Hello, hello. Welcome in everyone to Sunday Funday. Hello, what's first? You have beat PC today. You have beat PC. Hello everyone. I am a little bit late today. I've been spending time painting some miniatures. I've been painting my Necrons, doing all that little bits on that today with Peanut. So we've been chilling all day. I hope you've all had a good Sunday. Oh, I see. That's like facing down. I just realised this is not where it should be. I was like, why does this look so different? But there we go. Welcome. Hope everyone is well. I'm hoping this was working and now it's not working. Oh, there we go. We are building a tank. I'm hoping this is kind of instructions. Jammy, welcome in. Is it true? Is it Cheeky Sunday night? Cray stream? It is. It is. Hopefully a nice sort of like relaxed stream. I was talking to Peanut, what should I do? So I might start on the Leman Russ tanks. This isn't going to be fully built because I'm going to magnetize a lot of it. My light is doing something really funky. So there are like 7 variations of this tank. I haven't even opened it up yet. Let me just move the wire out of the way. Good start. But nice chill stream. I hope everyone's having a good Sunday. Yo, James, welcome in. I don't know why my light is being really funky. It's sort of like we've got a little strobe light going on. And you can just see it. Oh! Either that means my light has now fully died. I think my light may have fully died. Which means we will resort to my other ring light. Put it in the power bank. Put it in the actual plug socket bank. That will be fine. Howdy, howdy. Welcome in. So we are going to be doing... Well, you can see my blankets thrown on the back. Ooh. Building this tank. I've not actually opened it yet. So I've been painting. Doing all little bits because I'm counting down when I get to go to Warhammer World to play. I can open it. Absolute box fresh here live on stream. I was like, I could do some more painting, but I literally just spent the day painting. But welcome in.
Thanks for the raid.
Thank you so much for the raid. Plate Smasher, welcome in. Oh, my alerts worked. Thank you so much for coming straight in with the raid. Oh, you can see my little stand. Welcome in. Let me try and figure this out. What were you doing? Welcome in. Oh, if I do this on my phone, it comes up with a complete different... It comes up with an alert. Welcome in. We've literally just started. 1 second. Welcome in. I'm going to switch to my little about me, but I want to shout you out first to see if this alert works. We've had problems with my alerts. Oh, it's not going to work that way. Let me give you a shout out. Welcome in, everyone. I'll do it again in a second on my phone. It might work. Yay! What were you doing? This is me. I have a welcome page. So this is me. So I am Crazy MCR Angel. Welcome in, everyone. So I am generally a Fallout cosplayer, content creator. So this is all me, all of my cosplays, but we also build and paint Warhammer. So today I have literally been painting my Necrons because I am off to Warhammer World in a month's time and I'll be playing them for the first time. So armies I have are Daughters of Cain. I started off on that 2 years ago. Necrons, and I'm working on a Krieg army. So I've literally just opened the box. So we are going to be building our Leman Russ tank. But this is all me. So I've won loads of competitions. I've just won another competition in my power armor, which I have been mistaken as a Space Marine twice. But what were you doing? So paint some orky stuff. Oh, nice. October, right? Let's see if it does this again. It should go Gary. Nope, it's not going to do that. Okay, fine. It's meant to, but it doesn't. Yeah, I've been paying. This pumpkin's nice, nice. Welcome it, welcome everyone, welcome him nightly as well. Plate smashers, thank you so much, thank you so much. Literally, I've been painting and now we're gonna be building. But this is all me. I've been to the I've gone blank now. Yeah, I've won competitions. I've done Vault Girl, Nuka Girl. That's me as a Nukatron. I've won competitions with. I've won 2 regional finals 2 years running, and I've been 2 regionals 2 years running, and I ended up in the London finals twice, which I won. I came third, which is not bad. I came first out of the most recent con in my power armor, and I was invited down to the premiere, the Fallout premiere by Bethesda last year. And I have been to thank you. Oh, Hydra, is that how you say your name? Thank you so much for the follow. And I got to meet the Savage Orc and the Honest Wargamer as well at another Mephidius event I was invited to last year, which was about the Fallout Factions launch event. And he was there, the Honest Wargamer. It was at his venue, so I got to meet him as well. That's kind of my Warhammer claim to fame. But welcome in, thank you so much everyone. I hardly ever get raided, so it's nice to meet people. Thank you so much for the follows. I'll make sure I follow back later. I am paying killer cards. Minor, Drank, Franken. Scarecrow, I love that. Thank you so much for the follows. Look, 800! My goal is to reach 200. 200? 1,000. You can tell my anxiety is quite high right now. To reach 1,000 followers by the end of the year. It's not bad, not bad. Or close to. I don't have it as set and goal. Nothing's going to happen if I do or don't. It's just my little thing. So I am streaming live on YouTube and Twitch. I am a Twitch girl, but I stream mainly to YouTube, so that automatically uploads. I will be. Anyway, nice. I feel like I've missed out. I think I should have got something orcified. This is what we're building. Or done something a bit spooky. Maybe I should have got some Fallout Super Mutants in the Mephidius models and kind of painted them something. I have got a Space Marine which I've been challenged by someone at the a Warhammer shop to convert into a power armor. I am meant to be having a mini me done and painted professionally, but I'm heading more on that. What else do you do? What kind of armies do you all collect? Are you all into Warhammer? Do you like miniatures? I'm presuming you like Warhammer. Yeah, and I read it. And if no worries. Thank you so much. I will follow everybody back. I will follow everyone back. First into a stolen order. Literally, they'll just put a sneaky little orc on top. Yeah, I love the sheets. So I'm not sure how much we're going to get. Oh my god, I'm very excited about building a tank. I'm not going to lie. When I first sat down to build this a couple of weeks ago, I was like, yeah, I'm going to stream it. And then I sat there and my head went, there is so many ways that you can build this. So I'm trying to do a Krieg. I have got usually a Krieg t-shirt, but I'm kind of feeling a bit chilly up here. So I haven't put my Krieg t-shirt on. Now, we were debating how many Leman Russes do you get. I can see 1. I see 2. And there's 2 spruce sets that look the same. I like miniatures generally, but started on Warhammer this year. What have you started on? I started on into Warhammer. Just trying to get right. Oh, okay, it's got left. 2 years ago. I just like the spruce. On Age of Sigmar, because apparently that was easier to learn at the time. So I've done Daughters of Cain, and now I said Necrons, and now I am Krieg. I'm trying to run Krieg, so I guess you could say Astra Militarum, but Krieg. So that's kind of where I am with that. Auxiliary is nice, nice. I will make sure I follow people back as well. So I'm going to try and make sure, I haven't actually looked if this is the same as what I just downloaded. I have a feeling it isn't going to be. It's kind of similar, so we can kind of, the idea is that you can kind of see what I'm painting at the same time, yeah? I'm painting Warhammer for 3, almost 4 years now, just started streaming in May. Been a bit of a ride! Oh, I'm so pleased. I've started doing, so as I am everything as Fallout, I started doing Warhammer streams myself, like painting and building them in April this year, and I've learnt so much, literally so much by it. It's been a bit of a ride, so like I love to do all of my Fallout content, I just have been so busy, so I find this is the, oh wow, they've even left and right the tracks. Sorry. I found I've met so many wonderful people like yourselves, I've learnt so much. Like today my task was, I haven't actually got a picture of them, or one up here, is my like Scorpec destroyers and all the blades of my Necrons, because I've basically left them until last to try and get that colour effect. So we tried 2 different ways, didn't like it, and then I've just painted how I thought I would, and that's how I'm sticking with. Warhammer 6 my Star Wars cover D&D Conflict 47. Oh, scratch build terrain! Oh my god, I want to try and make some terrain. I keep seeing like things out of old sprues, so I'm going to try with my Necron bases. No, it's not quite terrain. It's to make them look like crystals. But I'd love to do actual like terrain building as well. Why am I now really confused? I don't know. There must be a lot of transferable skills from cosplaying into painting miniatures, right? I like to think so. I think like definitely like the painting skills. So like all like say my power armor and my Nucatron I did out of cardboard and paper mache. So I learned a lot via painting with that, especially using acrylic paints. And then with my Nucatron I have rusted it up, so I was going around with different kind of browns like senna and or burnt sienna, which I think I'm going to also bring in, you know, when you're doing like a mud effect. 1A. And I also then want to try and, because one of my the vault suits I used for my finals last year, it falling apart on the hanger, which is fantastic. So it's gone to like you can seal down the seams. I was like, this is for the finals and it's falling apart. So I had to get some iron-on stuff. So I'm going to weather that as well. So I feel like I'm getting a lot of painting in, but I would love to absolutely do a Warhammer cosplay. I have got quite a few on my list that I want to do as well. Apart from at the recent con I went to, I was talking to someone who does a Sister of Battle Sister. There's somebody else who does a big Space Marine one, and I was like, yeah, I really want to do a Krieg Gasmos cosplay, and bless her, the Battle Sister, she was like, you might want to rethink that, because people are getting hate messages, and there's me thinking, oh, just because it's war related, right? And she's like, don't, I advise you don't do it. I was like, right, okay. And it wasn't really until afterwards I realised I spoke to someone else, and it's because it looks like a certain time in history. So if you're not a Warhammer fan, you won't know what a Krieg person is. I'm trying to find one. These haven't actually got any numbers on, but I guess because they're quite like there's. I think you can tell what part of the side of a tank is, but that's obviously the base. But it doesn't have what it is. And I was so where you go. A regular fine size denim bomb. Thank you for that. That's my favourite. That's my favourite. Here's some of the Warhammer cosplays are crazy. Oh my god, they're amazing, right? And there was one called Coraxion. He's on my IG, and he's absolutely amazing. And I said to him, I want to do that. So I'm kind of like, maybe I won't do a Korea cosplay for the time being. I'd love to do a Necron. I'd love to do a Daughters of Cain one. They're the ones that I really would love to do. But Oh, I see. Okay, because these aren't numbered. My brain is trying to catch up with my head. So, I don't know if you can see that. They have like, it's upside down. But there are little R's and then nothing. So I'm guessing we're going to start with these two and then put the tracks around it. Because then that makes... We're building and learning together. I love that little emote. Yeah? Yeah, we're literally gonna roll with this, guys. We're gonna roll with this. I know you can't really see. So I'm still quite fresh. Oh, that was broken. But I'm really excited, like, to go to Warhammer World to actually play. So I've been for... This will be my 3rd time, but my 1st time in playing at Warhammer World. Which is very, very exciting. So I can't wait. I should take that off. I could put that around my legs. That might be nice. But I would love to build a Warhammer cosplay next. I haven't actually built a cosplay for the last year because I've literally been from doing 2 Volt suits, my Nucatron, and then my power armor. I've literally been building for like over a year straight. And it's not only like where you put it, but it's also about like time. So I thought, well, I'm not gonna rush into making a new cosplay this year, so I haven't actually made anything yet. So I would love to. It might then be another Fallout 1 very briefly, sort of in between. So like this year I was asked to be on the Mephidius stand at UKGE. So if you are from England, you may or may not have heard of it. So it is the UK's biggest tabletop convention that goes on for like 3 days. So I was asked to be on their stand in my cosplay. So then I've been asked basically back. And I was really excited as well because they do Fallout miniatures. So the biggest model I got was a Scorchbeast Queen. She's downstairs. She's a little bit battered because my giant picture frame fell off the wall and pretty much broke a lot of things, including her. That's a spooky story. And she was a pre-release. So I got this model pre-release and I was like, oh my god, yes. So I'd love to go back because it was really good fun. So it's got to be 111 points for 111. Kriegers are the crazy code Imperial Guard from the Delphi Creek. Very dangerous fellas. I'd love to be one. So my last cosplay competition that I won loads of like phone building stuff. So I feel like I might make myself a tactical shovel. This is what we are hoping. I'll make sure I follow back. There we go. I have followed you back. I shall follow you all back. I said I know some people don't stream, but you never know. I'll follow all. Right, next instructions. This will probably take me all night to even get this far. So that I can't even stick together. So we've got one side. Cool. Okay. Whew. I thought I was going to break it like immediately. I mean, that wouldn't be strong enough. I've broken so many models today. I've been paint stripping because most of my Necrons have been second hand. Whether it's been an army, well, it's been about 1,000 points or so was gifted to me, and then I bought loads of other second hand ones. I think the only ones I've bought are the Void Dragon. I was trying to think this earlier. What have I built? And the Doomsday Arc. I have like over 2,000 points. So I was then paint stripping some today. I was like, what was the point to this story? Crazy. So I was paint stripping some models today. So like I call it the Gunslinger. He's got lots of guns, but he was really fragile. So he broke during the paint stripping. I find the paint stripper makes it The model's really fragile, and I was just doing my depth marks because I asked in the Warhammer place that I go to, and I was like, "What colour is this?" It's lead belcher, and I was like, "Right, I really like that colour. That's really quite nice. It's like a slight metallic grey." But then they've obviously used what we thought was just a red undercoat. But as I've been paint stripping, there's been like blue come off, and then they've painted greens and reds. They've got a lot of layers. You know when you can just look at a model and you know it's got a lot of layers? How am I going to remember it's the right? I'm probably not. Well, to be fair, I'm going to remember it's right because there's gunmetal. Thank you. That's a lot better way to describe it. It's gunmetal. Thank you. My brain will calm down in a minute. I feel very sort of. I'm not usually this scary. Well, actually, I suppose that's probably a lie, really. I mean, I'm crazy, right? I'm just going to wipe that on there. That doesn't matter because that's going to be hidden up in a second. It's very sort of like. This is all meant to be all like. It's a new playlist. Let's try this out. Sounds very epic. Games which likes to name their paints in weird ways. Lead Belcher is there now. Right? Lead Belcher. And I was on about it with Peanut today. It was like, wanting like a skin colour. I was like, you've got Slanesh Grey. It's not a grey. It's a lilac. They do like to... Lead Belcher. Leg Belcher is their name for government. Lead Belcher. It's just... Who came up with that? Or there's like another one. What did he pick up? I can't think what it was. It was meant to be a red, but it was an orange. It was quite an orange. Right, okay. This is the part where Crazy needs to concentrate. Okay, you see the delightfully one there? I'd love to know who comes up with their names. We're going to start with number 3, because I'm looking at number 3 right now. Oh, they're actually all numbered, so I could just snip them all off. So all the tracks are numbered, which is quite helpful. I kind of have already decided that for my Krieg, I have got some new to the channel. I did not paint this. I bought this second hand, so I've got 2 sets of these, one with the double barrels and one with the single barrels, and 2 of the big guns, which their name escapes me right now, where they're on that massive platform. These were already painted. I bought these second hand. For all 4 technically units and models, I spent £100, and they're magnetised. And it's like they are painted. I know that a professional painted these because they're second hand, but look at that. I don't think I want to do the Krieg blue. I'm kind of wanting to go more like greens, sort of more like military kind of style colours. But I know I wanted to kind of match what this person had done because, you know, 4 units like that make quite a lot of points when we're talking about Krieg. But I know I'm not going to paint that paint anywhere near as well as they have. So I might keep them separate, or if suddenly they drop in price, I'd get the same again and use them literally for a diorama and display only because they are so beautifully painted. A lot of them are from named characters from the Wamla. What their canon colours are. Like, I love that, like, Slanesh Grey. It's like... I suppose technically you could say it's not a purple, is it? It's a lilac. I do like that there is, I found a dry brush, because Peanut found a lot of unused Citadel paints, literally a whole tub worth, and one of them is called a Necron, whatever it is, and it's a dry brush, and it is just like it's like a light shimmery silver. So I'm gonna try and Maybe dry brush some of that on top of their blades. Return, kids. What's going bananas? Oh no. Oh no, Jammy. How is it? How far along are we with the... That was you, wasn't it? I know we're about to... You were loading another player, weren't we? This is quite big sprue to fit and it doesn't break in half, so apologies that you're watching me try and snip this outside of my little paint box. I will come down in a minute, I don't know why. Well, that excitement was just really high just as I went low. That's L. That's R. It's been a nice chill sort of day. I still have not really thought about my birthday, which is my birthday is on Thursday, this coming Thursday. I really need to get ahead and think about what I'm doing, because I think some people are really up for doing like a little community stream, maybe like in the evening, because then, yeah, because I might not be able to stream on Tuesday again this week, so I do Tabletop Tuesdays. Oh, so we'll have a Wednesdays, but that's what I had to do last week. Tabletop Tuesdays, Fallout Fridays, and Funday Sundays, which basically means we build. Or we do Warhammer miniatures. Yo, Tundra, welcome in, hope you are well. Oh, happy early birthday then, thank you. Yes, I might see about doing like a little stream. I am working in the morning and then I am going out for lunch and then having the afternoon out with my parents. So I might come back, or I might do a birthday stream on the Friday. Everything will then be normal, but then say Tuesdays might not happen, it might have to be Wednesday, and that might kill me, because usually I found a little piece, but I think that's all the R's. Usually on a Wednesday I don't finish work until 8, so it would be like a 9 o'clock stream if my plumber can't come. I'm hoping maybe the plumber might even come tomorrow night, but I think he's going to come on Tuesday. Been around. Oh, glad. I'm good. I'm glad. That made no sense, right? Ooh, building a tank. Finally building. Leman Russ. I've come around to the idea of let's just build it, shall we? But I'm going to try and magnetize it, so I'm going to build the base. And then when it comes to the different separate pieces, try and keep them so I can magnetize them as much as possible. I don't think there's 7 variations of tank here. I think you then have to sort of decide how you want them. But like the main base, right, of things I want to do. If it was my birthday, I wouldn't stream on it. Do it near the stream day, and get your birthday off. That's what I'm thinking. I might just have it as the Friday, because I do Fallout Friday anyway. And then have that, especially because my stream schedule might be a little different again this week, because the plumber was meant to come out and fix my boiler last Tuesday, but then he injured his hand at work, which then put him behind by an hour, and so couldn't come out, or generally actually couldn't attempt to fix it because he's down a hand, which is understandable. Is it fixed? Oh, with a new drive. Oh, nice. Have you got it up and running all right? What plumbing is brokered? The plumber itself is brokered, and the boiler, when I was ill, September, I noticed that, I had COVID, I got a leaky boiler, and so I've mentioned it to my boiler man, the plumber, and he's found potentially the hydro block. We've had problems with this in the past before, in this area, so what complicates my issue with the boiler, I mean I can freely tell you, is because, you know, during COVID when you couldn't get a plumber out, and then you can't get a hold of a plumber because they are impossible to get hold of, it actually caused damage to the back of my boiler, so that one of the hydrous block screws right at the back of the boiler has proper like rusted in. So here lies my problem with my boiler issue. Mr. Plumber has come along and gone, yeah, it's been leaking for some time, because when I pulled everything out of the airing cupboard, because I got everything piled up underneath, I was like putting out, I was like, oh, this is really damp. Oh, this is really damp. And then one of my sheets had gone mouldy. I was like, this has been obviously leaking for some time. Okay, Rose, what? Gonna get some supper after my stream. No worries. Thank you so much for the raid. I have followed back. I hope to catch you soon. We'll leave you in the background with a lurk. Oh, thank you so much. Enjoy your supper. Yeah, so he might be... Give another shout out. Oh, it's going to work on there. So if he can't unscrew the bit of the back, so he has to dismantle basically half the boiler to then get to the problem. So he has to dismantle half the boiler first to then work out if he can actually fix it, and if he can't fix it, he's got to put everything back and it's a whole new boiler, which is absolutely delightful. So that's 3. Right, we're going to put this in order on here. So we're going to go 3, 2, 6, 6, 6, 1. Presume, oh, that's a 4. That's a 5, and another 6, 6. That is got to fit like that. Yeah, I have to take layers out. You can get just the hard books. There's a spare part. You can. So he has had to replace bits of it before. He has got a second-hand part because he's like, we're gonna try and take this apart. But if he can't get the rusted-in screw out, it will have to be a whole new boiler. That's the only problem. And because he was down a hand last week, he was like, I can come and check on it, but there ain't no way he's going to be able to even attempt it, because he arrived and he showed me his hand was proper swollen, and I'm like, this is about 6 o'clock in the evening, and I'm thinking he probably should go to the hospital with that, because if it's broken, yeah, so it all depends on his hand. He's hoping to get to me this week, hand permitting. So if it is so he's going to try, he's hoping he can actually undo it, and then he'll take the bit out and then soak it in some stuff overnight, which means I won't have any hot water over for a day. And then put it back. Worst case scenario, which he is literally thinking, the state of it, he probably can't get it out. It will be a new boiler. Now, the question is, chat, which way around? It goes that way around. Okay. Is this going to fit in like that? Because wouldn't it have been easier to have not made me stick that in? No, because you have to turn it upside down. That would make more sense. So it goes into the grooves like that, but then you're going to have holes in it. So we have a bit of a tank, which you can kind of see. You know when you're just so paranoid getting it wrong. Nice, okay. Oh! I think even if I just get like the base of it done. So I've got a bit of a week, so I'll try and at least do like, maybe I can do a community stream on the Friday. Or it might just be me having a Fallout birthday. Thing is, you don't want to put it in the wrong place. and then it messes up everything. It's very like surreal sort of music, isn't it? Low key pops. That might sound better. That might sound better. Almost finished my kill team. Nice. Peanut was saying they played Horus Heresy the other day. Never played that before. He was telling me all about it. It's a big leak or a little one. It's enough to be causing... I don't know how long it's been going for, but last time he was out was a couple of weeks ago, and it's probably filled... I wouldn't say a quarter of a bucket, but you can hear it dripping. And like I said to him, I hadn't emptied it out since he'd last been, so he could see how much it's leaking. But it's a past sort of issue. So he's a bit concerned, especially like with winter coming, that it obviously isn't going to resolve itself. But he thinks it could be a... He's not a... Luckily, he's not a dodgy plumber, because he works. That's why it's so hard to get him. He comes out at like 6 o'clock at night, because he works for a company, and then he does this in the evening. So it would literally, for him to come and have to fit a new boiler, it would have to be a weekend job. Which he doesn't his face kind of clearly indicates he doesn't want to put a new boiler in, because he generally doesn't have the time. He would, obviously. But, I mean, everyone keeps telling him he needs to go self-employed, because he is good. He will actually get out, he'll get you, and he'll get you to come and look at what the problem is, and he will show you what the problem is. And it's quite handy as well, because he'll come out at night. If that else is an expense as well. My car goes in for an MOT tomorrow as well. And then the next week it goes in for some rust work. It's never ending being an adult, does it? I'm actually liking how this is coming out. I've actually been really excited to know how to build this. Tradesmen, I always do all this stuff myself. Qualified maintenance engineer before I did things. See, that's quite handy. So then you can like sort it all out yourself. It's kind of like what he does, because he's been doing up his own home and I think a holiday cottage or something. Don't trust any of them. Not to try rip me off. At least you know, like yourself, you'll be like, hang on a minute. I've definitely had that in the past. I've used my next door neighbour's plumber Because you know when you have a plumber and you're like, yay, but the thing is, I actually generally knew this person. They came, they did their job, did service the boiler, fine. Following year, hello, can you service my boiler? Never heard, never heard. So I got in my next door neighbour's guy. Well, that's when I then had problems, and then so I then got this guy to come in, and he was like, did they actually service your boiler? This is a company who my next door neighbour has, and that did they service your boiler? When was the last time your boiler was serviced? I was like, last year. And he's like, well, they didn't clean that bit out, because he said when you clean the boiler service, you clean that bit out. That bit doesn't look like it's been touched. And this is a company. And then the first plumber I had messaged me and was like, oh, sorry for the delay in getting back to you. I'm like, it's been over a year, mate. Oh, I didn't reply. Because I was like, no. No thanks. But he's good, he's just tried to get hold of this bloke. As I say, because then he works like an hour away. So that he never knows exactly when he's back. So he could be like, oh, come on. To be fair, if he waits another month, my boiler actually needs a service. So I'm kind of like, you know, you don't want to get your, like, you want another month as much as you can, don't you, on your boiler service? I might be like, can I book you in now? My boiler will literally need servicing like next month. Which is only going to be like 2 weeks away. I think one thing at a time. Yeah, later, that's good. Literally, right? Out of the blue, it was literally, oh, so sorry for the delay in getting back to you. I think it was then he proceeded to say, would you still like your boiler service? No, I never messaged him back. Funnily enough. So bad. But my guys, luckily he's good. He was just like, I can try and get this fixed. So what he's done, he's found a second-hand part. He said, do you want me to try this? He said, I've got you a second-hand part, the boiler replacement part. I was like, go for it. He said, this will be cheaper, but obviously then if it doesn't work, obviously he's going to try and he's got to take it apart. I might get him to, I could just say to him, you know, my boiler needs service. I think I might kill him if I say, can you do that at the same time? I think he'll be like, oh my god, no. Yo, Deadeye Minis, welcome in. How are you doing? I take it. This will be a Krieg, Lemon. It will... Oh, Leman. Why I read that as Lemon? Leman. Leman. It will be. It will be. I'm now really tempted to paint it yellow. This will be a Krieg. A Krieg. Although, I might build it so it's all magnetised so I can... exchange it. Now, one of you told me a really clever trick was, apologies, I can't remember who, use a craft knife to, we haven't got a scalpel. We do have a scalpel. I say we kind of share it between 3 of us. And it is really useful. That being a cosplayer, I have definitely got one. Craft knife. Knife of the crafting. But it will be. Well, I did think about painting some more of my Krieg during the day, but I worked on my Necrons. It's kind of like, I know I was painting them on streams, but they're all like the tiny little details which you're not going to really see on camera. So today I have finished off some of my bases. I've been paint stripping some of them. Some of them are currently being stripped even as we speak, which I must remember to get them out or there'll be nothing left. I did check on them before I went live, to be fair. I did check on them. And I've been doing Started on their sort of blades, their eyes. I've just got my Necron eyes to do now. Got 20 of them to do. So all like the little bits of detail which you're not going to see a tiny eye dot on camera. I love the idea of Mike Tyson minis, but it can be such a hassle. Got to be carried away with Mike Tyson all that I was much years ago. For not a lot of reason. Oh no! I said, did you find it useful? Magnet Man UK is the one he got. Oh, the magnets. He has all the magnets. Hoping there's anything I need that King and Peanut, who often in my streams, they are going to a Warhammer place on Wednesday. So that's why we're all in a painting, not hiatus, what the opposite of that is, spree at the moment. We're just madly all painting at the moment. Which is quite nice, you know, because we've been going, like, me and Peanut today, going, does that look right? What do you think of that? Does this look good? Paint party, whoop whoop, paint party. At least I think it's going to be that big. I keep saying I almost bought a Bane blade. And I probably would have turned that into the Shadow Lord. Well, I don't know why I'm really looking. It's quite easy sprue, really, isn't it? It's quite big. I'm loving the look at these tiny little things. That's going to be fun. Right, now I just need all the L's. We'll see how far we can get. What we can get. I was really tempted as well to get like a little blog camera, so when I go to Warhammer World I can be like, this is the game. But I think actually when you play a game in there, either you can't film it or you have to ask permission. But I know in the exhibition not expedition, exhibition, you're not allowed to take any films actually inside with all the dioramas and the models. So I can take lots of pictures and then do like a little video, which I still haven't even done from last time I went. I'm so backed up on content, but I'm so focused on trying to get all my Necrons finished, because it might be easy to say, yeah, we're going to Warhammer World in a month's time, but then when you count out, when you've got to take out days that you have to work and everything else, it's like, yeah, I don't really have the time. Yeah, sounds cool. When I was a kid, I hobbied with cousins. Now I'm a big one. I hobby alone. Oh, in a dark corner. Oh, well, we can hobby along together. I know it's sort of like requested in my chat that maybe we do like, maybe we call it not instead of I realised where Hobby House came from. That came from Liam Dempsey is actually doing a Hobby House. I was like, Hobby House, but because we like alliteration like Funday Sunday. Okay, that's rhyme. Tabletop Tuesday and all that. To do something in my Discord, so people, you know, we can all just even just be on voice chat and just sit there, and we could be, people could be modelling, people could be painting, you could be building, or you can just hobby along with me on in the background. That's always good though, yeah. The worst fad I went for ages ago was trying to install the teeny tiny LEDs and tanks. Oh, ooh, now that's a right old faff that I really was not skilled enough at the time to pull off. Wow, that would be so cool. Imagine that, having like LED lights in the Leman Russ. Where do you even begin? I'm like, How do you even do that? That's amazing. I mean, I've worked with not quite LEDs, but like battery pack lights. I'm looking up there because of my Nuka breaker. And one has broken. I was changing the battery and the battery compartment just snapped off the wire. You think, oh, don't worry, Crazy, just change. People like, just put a new wire in. I was like, I have built the wire into my Nuka breaker, meaning it isn't accessible. So, only other thing is to see even if a solder iron can put two back together, but it's not really an important light. That's funny about cameras and that, but minis in there apparently. Yes, I've heard as well. I know that I know they have signs up in the expedition. I think I got really carried away one day. I was like, yeah, I'm going to film like the Space Marine bit, and then I walked into a sign that said no filming. I was like, I'm just going to send it to my friend who's doing Space Marines, and then I'm going to delete this video, so delete the evidence. I can imagine about like third-party minis, because I know if you get 3D printed ones, if you even turn up to a tournament and they don't like it, they can reject you. Because I suppose as well, if you think Games Workshop, you are taking their plastic minis are formed there, and then if you come in with like 3D printed ones or third-party ones, Temu ones, yeah. So you can be denied play. And at some tournaments as well, if you haven't got actual Games Workshop models, you can be denied. So if in your competition, and you can forfeit. So it's really nice, and people are like, oh, get them 3D printed. I was like, you can if you are just wanting to hobby and not play games. I mean, I managed to get away with it. I mean, you're allowed to take pictures in the exhibits. And then I like in the last bit at the end, where you got to try and find an assassin model. You're not even allowed to put your torch on. And they make it even harder, so it's already hard to begin with. But the end light is it cycles through like LGB, yeah, RGB, not LGB. That's not quite right. RGB lights. So when it goes clear, everybody's like, find the model. But it will literally cycle through like red, green, blue. Yes, but everyone takes a cheeky picture. Yeah, that's what I think. Oh, it's a bit like, oop. I don't know why you can't film in there. I mean, it's promoting them, isn't it? So you can film. Actually, I'm not going to say where I think you can film in case it's wrong. Like, I know you can't do it in. You probably can't do it in the gaming hall, because obviously you need permission of everybody in there. Top secret paint schemes. Shh, that's true. It'll be top secret paint schemes. Tank! Welcome in, Paint It So. We are building a tank. As I misread Leman Russ. If they were cheap, I'd turn one into a lemon. Which would be ironic because I can't actually have lemon. I'm yeeting it in your face because I can't. Okay, so now we're on to the left side. The left side. Now we need to put these in the right order. I like how the pieces are actually numbered. That's quite appreciative. 6, 6, 6, 3, 4. Cool. Right, corporate culture is massively toxic. What Warhammer one? What's the goss? What's the goss? What's the tea? Oh, jeez. Oh, oh dear. It just fell through. Well, the other side went in really well. Okay, would help if I put it in the right way around, wouldn't it? That's the shape we're going for. It's not trying to build like Lego, isn't it? It's a slight delay on my camera. I worked doing IT for 18 months, really? Wow, what was it like? Did you get all the download? Did you know what was happening? I was a bit disappointed because we're going for King's birthday. And I messaged him because he was just like, yeah, they do things for people's birthdays. And I messaged them, but no, we don't do anything for anyone's birthdays. I was like, look, Warhammer World, you are missing a trick there. You could make a lot of money of people who love Warhammer. They only care about their shareholders. I can sort of imagine the price of a piece of plastic which is fiddly and it breaks. Did you get anything for free? Could I break the whole system if I wanted? You could probably go straight in and be like, oh, the free ones for me. It's the Warhammer Mecha. It's like, oh. It's like, it's a piece of plastic. What did you mean this is like 60 quid? It's a piece of plastic. Which then you look at it and it breaks. Oh, I had a fun fact to tell Peanut. I'll have to message him about Warhammer. Well, I know where the plastic comes from. Because someone told me. I was like, oh. It's nice that they can also, like, it brings a lot of people together though, doesn't it? Like, what was it, the army? You can donate, can't you? I'm thinking, well, they can probably donate enough themselves. If you see that tank thing up. Does it actually move? I was about to show you my picture on my home screen, but then that shows King on it as well. Home screen on my phone, my screensaver. Did it? I imagine they are very money grabbing, I'm not gonna lie. I like how everyone gets really pissed off when they change a rule or something, but then they still go out and spend more money. You bought this book? Nah, it's now obsolete. Yo, Anthony, welcome in. Right, yeah, that blue rhino is meant to work. Wow. Its rust is solid. Maybe if it's been sat there long enough then. How long was it there when you worked there? I think they're missing another trick. If they just had one that just rode up and down in the car park. To be fair, they need a field, don't they? They're missing so much. I mean, that's the thing. It's like they could literally make so much money if they did, like, it's your birthday, tell us, for like 20 quid. Have a printed birthday card from Warhammer World. You could get a badge. I mean, you could get a Bugman's bar beer, right? They do Bugman's beer. And they could literally throw in, like, okay, Citadel, but like a paintbrush. Or even they could give you, like, for 20 quid, you could literally get some cheap ass printed card, a badge, and free entry to the exhibit. People would pay that. I should write with that idea. They'll probably steal it and I won't make anyone of it. That's really lovely. Oh, that's good. It's been there at least a decade. Should have a museum there. A museum of all the old. It's interesting, you go around and see, like, what it was like before. Or the other type minis. Would be interesting, like a proper museum, as you say, like old, somewhat old stuff. That's a shame. They should get it running again. Exactly, people would pay it. Should see the archives. I reckon they could do a proper like museum, as you say. People would pay it, even if there was. I suppose there is actually nowhere around there where they could do it. But if they could just get a mimic one and you could ride the tank, you could charge 50 quid. Easy. 100 quid? Fuck it, people would pay it. Because you just know it's a bit of Warhammer. I mean, I won't call it, it's plastic, you know what. It's their secret things there. There's still versions of everything. The tracks rip up roads. They put like the road, oh my god, you could ride around Nottingham in the tank. Can you imagine? But storm the castle. I imagine that must be so hard to work there. You know something exciting is coming. And I know they annoy people, like certain like big YouTubers. Be like, you know what they're going to be doing next? They'll be doing like party packages and museum and rides. And we'll be like, you stole our idea. You heard it here first. If they do, I'm literally going to crop this bit and I'm going to send it to them and be like, I had this idea first. She'll patent it before they do it, right? Oh, here's go. Santorini was coming. I bet you can't even tell anyone. You must get like really excited and then you're like, I am missing a piece. Or you won't be like, I'm missing a piece. You'd be like, I know what's coming, but I can't tell anyone. Must be so difficult. I don't think the shops and that aren't too bad, are they? Because they always retain their staff, but then if they all got that massive bonus, you can see why. Like there's never like any jobs in any of the shops. That's not for me. When your hobby is your job, it kills your love. That's true. Like it might be fun. Imagine if you get a job in like a Warhammer shop, but then I suppose they're different kind of way, isn't it? Where like if you're right in it, in the heart of it, weren't you? The thick of it. You must be like, this was fun. That's just nicely snapped in there. Like what they've just got recently. A nice wee little bonus. You think great, but then you're just like, you can probably lower the prices more and more people could be included, but it's nice though, because all the team got it, didn't they? We have 2 tracks. One's outside, one's like that. Those traders are like 70% of, so they treat them like shit. I've always wondered that, because if you go to a shop, I know some people, you speak to people who work in there, and it's either just one, there's like, okay, maybe not one person who runs it, like 2 or maybe 3 people who run it, and they're on their own. And I'm like, is that allowed? Okay, so we're getting to the middle bit. But before it get the instructions suddenly turn and say, don't stick it together. Which I don't make any money. I guess one at a time, I guess they're paying loads of rent. I just got Rufus business now. Okay, that's the thing, like, You know, we can. I'm just thinking here. Hang on a minute. No, this is why it didn't make any sense. Like people complain about it, but then like I don't know, a YouTuber, but then they'll still buy the plastic. It's still heavy. Yeah, no, I imagine you got quite an insight into it, to be honest. I do literally like how these sprues are not numbered. But I think you can kind of guess in the box that this is this piece. They're not numbered at all. That's not me being blind, they literally are not numbered. I definitely prefer the plastic models to the resin, so like the Mephidius ones are resin. I definitely prefer the plastic. Got a little sledge now. Right, now I need to make sure I... It's very interesting here. It is! It's like we get a second-hand view. No music. I've got... can you not hear my music that's playing? It's quite chill, this one. I don't be surprised to hear what you've said is. Yeah, that's true. Stories. I'm not surprised, because generally there's always something like that, isn't there? You get the scoop on what's going on. Why? I see. They're giving me two options. I don't know what this means. This is all the multi-gun options that you can have. Okay, and we're still going. It's still going. 12. I've always wondered if them convenience us. I wonder if they leak something, and then they leak something else, and then you've got to work out now which one's the lie. Oh yes, or once, twice, or no. Can you not hear? That's not what we're doing, that's the wrong button. Let me just try and get to my things. No, they are set to that. I'll change the I think it is actually quite low. It was set quite low. Let me know if you can hear that now. First word was no. I would take your first answer. We like the inside scoop. Most of the leaks came from the distribution centres in China, which print all their books and cardboard. Ah, there we go. I had it. It was quite down. It was quite low on my OBS. Thank you for telling me. Imagine someone like that, because you know, like what someone like Liam Dempsey. He's one that we watch quite a lot, and he says what's really annoying is people leak stuff, and then that means you just can't win. Don't get anything. Why? So they're giving me an option for 2. Now, does this really matter? Or does this not at all? A bit loud. Just turn it back down. Is that better? It doesn't make a difference to me when I change it on OBS, so it just comes through my headphones. It's always those days how it's like a convenient stage photo of a pristine box and perfect lighting and stuff. And it's like, how did they get that? And then like how they leak stuff, and it's like, this makes people not want to do this. Too low. Oh no, oh no. It is quite a little bop as well. It's halfway on my OBS. Alright. The music has basically come to nothing right now. The song is finishing, now it's really going to blast your eardrums. Let me know, I can readjust it. Also stop playtesting games. Yes, I've heard that they stopped doing certain things because people are just leaking it all, and that what annoys it is, like, if you are like a streamer, they have now basically stopped you from having that access beforehand. But according to these rules, that should just slot in, and then you should be able to move it. I mean, those the old world boxes are nowhere else. Is that spotless? There's always someone who's got to spoil it for everybody else, isn't there? Which even picks up. Photoshopped. Maybe is that okay? Good. Because I say I can't hear my music because it comes out the same. So whether I change it on OBS or not. Thank you. Can imagine that's probably how they try and sort it. Right, okay, so then the guns on the side can change. This is what then I need to know which one I'm doing. I need to work out now. Does this make a difference or not? Where's the other one? A little jams. So we have two different options for this piece. One like that. It's got the I like the logo on it. Or we've got a bland piece. I don't think this actually matters to which way you want to build them. I kind of like them bits there. But I also like the fact you've got the emblem on there. I prefer it, but we probably have got the emblem already. We don't. Oh, we have interesting looking emblems, which you would pass off that potentially are something completely different to what is advertised, if you can get my eagle drift. Before I have got my other Krieg. They have got it in white, to be fair, so I could just stick that. Oh, they've got really tiny ones. I like the side detail, so it isn't flat. I'm trying to work out if this is the right size or not. It's just going to not really work, is it? That might stick on there. First one. Which one did I show you first? Was that the, that one? The emblem, yeah? I quite like... It breaks up the block, yeah? So number one. Or number two. Those other company paints, not just Citadel. Do they? Do they? I suppose... When you go into Warhammer World... I remember just seeing Citadel, but they must get a lot more like sponsorship, I guess. Why do you have two? I'm not quite sure why there's two. I'm just making sure it's not going to interfere with... They themselves are stuck down the emblem one. I'm just trying to figure out... Choice of parts. I don't think the side bit then interferes with anything else. Because then you've got the funnels on the back. So we have a choice. Yeah, going for the first one. To go with the skull one. So you kind of can see that. So we've got this building. I wish this wasn't in black and white, so you can see it better. So you kind of got a choice. But these ones have gone the first one. I think we'll go the first one. So this is like what I'm currently looking at. I like colour. I can see in colour. So this is their that's their option. The number 1 and 2. So we're going to go number 1 with the skull on it. And then I don't think it really interferes because then we're on about doing the turrets. And then different ones on the back where you want the placement. And then you come to all like the different guns. So you have that many guns that you can place in these bits. And they all do different things. But you also make them so they can move. And then we have Mr. Leman Russ. So it's just the one tank. But for some reason they're giving me the option. There are 2 Leman Russes. There's 7 variations of this Leman Russ tank that you can do. But I didn't quite know what was going to happen until I opened it up. So you have him bursting out of the tank. So again, you've got 3 different ones. So I don't think you can actually magnetize the whole thing, obviously. You might be able to. And then it will look quite interesting. We'll go number 1. I think I saw Louis Surgeon saying about that. She said, I just put on the nearest name on the boxes. Really? Wow. There's Villaggio. Do they in the studio? Drop bottles are on the way. You can use all the turret guns and weapons without going. You can do it with magnets, can't you? It's just the ones in their little boxes might be. That's a current future problem. We'll get there to that stage. I'm looking really far ahead, right? Yeah, I'm thinking of magnetizing it. Right, so we're going, not that one. We don't want the boring one. We want to go. I like the side bit though, but I like the. But I like the skull. I like the skull. Let's go for the skull. Just for that over my song, I think it was a good investment. Oh, I didn't even see that! Ah, I haven't got a dice on me. Let my brain suddenly think, where is nearest dice? They might be in his car. I was like, didn't see what. Let me go on a. Oh, you've got a dice on you. You'll be like number 1. They're all in the car. So I've changed my helmet time. I have changed my helmet time. 1 to 2 is my grey helmet. 3 to 4 is my Nucotron, and 5 to 6 is my Nuka one. Random number generator. I'm trying to think where a dice is. There might be some in there. I think they're in his car. Max 6. Right? I can't see this right now. Random generator. 1 to 6 we are going to generate. We've come up with 1. Is that just going to go number 1 and 2? Oh no, it came up with 1. There we go. I did Google AI. It came up with number 1. That is my one that's in the cupboard, which is the hardest one to see. Your phone to roll the d6. I could be like, I wasn't even that planned ahead. I was thinking, I think they're all in King's car. If you don't know what helmet time is, you're about to find out. Our creed as well, the pyjamas are a massive no-go. Excuse my cupboard, it's all full of my Fallout stuff. Waiting! So I can have display units put up. This is the hardest one to see as well. It is the hardest one. Oh, thank you so much, Tundra. Let me put this on. Digital dice. Well, I made myself difficult. I was like, I'm just going to make sure it isn't just going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. It went 1. I was like, what? It doesn't tell me. It needs to tell me in alerts, you see. So I have to think again for your. I think it's 5 minutes. Almost dropped it. This is the most hardest one. So this is helmet time. I have to wear it for 5 minutes. So I have changed it as requested. So on the dice roll, which I need to bring a dice random generator. Let's put that there. Hold on, I've got to look around. Oh, I haven't put it on for so long. I can't actually remember. There we go. Can you hear me okay? I can just about see. I have to look down like this. What's the time? 05. Oh, I forget it sits really high up, so my eyes are literally here. And I can't see anything. Oh no, I put it down. We're gonna go for the feel. That feels too light. I can just see the skull. I can just read the screen. Right, let's try and if I put it in there, I can see. Like we're going flat. I can imagine what that looks like. Now that bit won't fit. Why am I making this more difficult for myself? If I put another light on, I might be able to see better. Not that button. Not that button. There we go. That does not really help. At least it's not painted, right? Can't really go wrong with this. Well, you can. Look, this tactic is working. Oh. Oh no, now I need to tidy it up. We're gonna do the art of feel. Feel and scrape. Where's my... I forget how hard this one is to see. And then you start steaming up. The concentration right now. You're in for a treat. If you've never seen helmet time, you're in for a treat. Why am I worrying so much? Because this bit's going to get stuck inside. I'm trying to feel for bits of sprue. Really keep up with chat. I can't hardly even see chat. Doesn't help that it's hitting my
Here we go. So, cheese.
I could just see cheese.
Cheese.
I could just see
Cheese.
cheese.
Butter. Spread it on the bread. Bollocks. Cheese. Cheese. Cheese.
Can I see the instructions? Okay. What? That goes that way. That goes that way. Uh-huh. Everything's a little bit yellow as well. Is that right? I want to say yes. Okay. Oh, we get hot in here. I don't know where I'm gluing. I don't even know if glue is coming out, but I can't put the glue down. That makes sense, right? I don't think you need to glue this bit, but I am. Just to make it slightly easier. That kind of feels right, yeah? A little compartment. We've got a little compartment now. Oh, that's better. This is slightly escape. And then we have to work out Well, I'm guessing it's sitting like that. It's not going to make much sense. Look like that. Because I've got to go around it. Does not go right. In fact, I managed to undo that kind of indicates I didn't really stick it down that well. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because that makes sense, that's on the outside. Does that make sense? Right, just for you, Krieg, I'm going to paint this down, glue this bit down.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Nope. Okay, we'll do this other side. Half a tank. Where are we dead? And then we managed to cut a bit out, right? That was getting hot in there. Thank you for the redemption. That's really hard. You have to concentrate so well. Oh, That's not too bad. It looks like a tank. Oh. Eyes are just adjusting. Thank you. I love it. You're my first one to read out. I'm just gonna let that down so it's not so bright on my face. First one to redeem that variation of it. I love it. People are like, why is she doing this? That's the best way. I knew you were getting close. I remember you saying that you were close. That is helmet time. So I've got 3. So I need to get like a different kind of spinner. Or that's the idea of one anyway, or something. So I can have helmet time as a choice. Oh, I'm so glad. I was like, right, I've got a bit done. I was starting to literally steam up. And that's the worst one, because it's really hard to see. I was like, I know I'm bringing it up here, because I can't see. Oh, I love it. And then you start steaming up, and it's like, do I know to breathe too much into the mic? Well, I've got plans for 2 other. I've got to make them first. Headpieces of Fallout, which should be added to the list. That'll be 2 different things, I think, because their ones are helmets. Never have mine been so well spent. Exactly. I mean, I was like literally trying to feel all like bits of sprue like that. Made me love quite a bit watching you bring it up to you. I didn't see. I'll have to clip that bit. I'll have to clip that bit and be like, yep. That's why I love that one, because I literally can't see, because it's worse than my Nuka-Cola one. My Nuka-Cola one that I made is a lot easier to see out of that. Shall I move my camera? I'll show you what it's like inside. I can't even find it. So look to the light, shall we? That's okay. That looks better. But imagine that's my eye. I can't see anything else than that. And then when you're in the dark, that actually looks quite bright, but it is quite brown. That's all you can see. Put that back. And then it sits literally like on the bridge of your nose. So like that bit there is where your nose is. So you are literally like, I could only see like that much. I love it. Just captain it. Creed making life difficult. Hashtag tag you with it. Cracking helmet. It's one of the. That is one that I bought when I first started cosplaying. It was a good find on eBay, and I'm presuming it came from America. I can't remember where it came from. Did it come from outside the world in China? I can't remember. It wasn't in the UK. When I first started cosplaying, I was just like, oh, it'd be really good fun to have like, oh, it's a bit of it's come off. A helmet so that I could just cover my head. So when I first started doing cosplays, I didn't have my face out or anything, so I was just cosplaying in a helmet. It was just this helmet. It is wearable, but you can't bloody breathe in it. You steam up. You stuff me in within. I do not consent. Too claustrophobic. Go, this is what it's like. It is my most fun. I love wearing that one on stream because I literally can't see. The other ones are really good fun though as well, to be fair. But I've got another 2 that I want to, like, headpieces that I then want to make. And they will eventually be added. I'll have to clip it. But yeah, Greed, my fluffy pajamas for the Halloween party have failed me. Well, it comes in the 3 pieces, so you've got like a jacket, cardi thing, meant to be trousers and shorts. Well, actually, it's a 4 piece, and a top. All is fine apart from the top, which would not look flattering on anybody. So I'll send them back. But then I've seen I can buy an alternative on Amazon, which I might do. And then I can wear that on stream. My brain can't function then. I was like, why won't that fit in there? There we go. I think I did well. We have a tank. I don't know where the hell oh, it's gone there. We have a little Leman Russ tank. Team Spash. These are teamy Spash pajamas, but and then I realised they do a Mothman outfit as well, which will be too late to order in time. But Amazon do one, and actually it's slightly better, which I need to get him to order me. What are you thinking for the colour scheme for the tank? Their ones kind of vary on the box. Where's an on the box picture? But I'm thinking of doing. This is what they've generally got for them. So this is like the main like Leman Russ one, I'm guessing. But I'm definitely thinking more like army camo. So like my Krieg, the Krieg is quite a blue. I don't really know what kind of. I think I know what blue that is. I can't think what it is right now. But I'm thinking of doing more like military based kind of camo. So I've got in the box set from, or what's it called? I want to call it Nurgle. Is it Nurgle green? They're kind of really light. I'll put a picture on my Discord. They're like a camo kind of green. Is it Nurgle green? Something like that. I'm just thinking of the same for my Krieg to make them more actually like World War II kind of era. Flecktarn is the best camo. Did she mention Flecktarn before? I'm sure you did, Fleck. Yeah, so that kind of like colour scheme for Flecktarn, is it Nurgle green? I can't think what it is. I don't think it's Nurgle green. Yes, it is Nurgle green. Nurgling green. Nurgling green. That kind of green. I've got some, but it's downstairs. But yeah, that Flecktarn, that sort of like colour combination. So a lot of the tanks are. Let me show you. There we go. Turn straight to Leman Russ. Now the wire's in the way now. Or for example, that's one variation of the tank. I'm gonna bring it in this way around. Oh, that's not gonna work. So they're kind of all got like the green and the, I can't think, the dust colour. That's the colour I want them to buy me on Wednesday actually, a dust colour. I think the bit you've used on that Giver Krieg and the dark blue camo design will look great blend between the two. See, I was debating whether to keep, because these ones, I bought this one all second hand, so I've got technically 4 units painted like this, and to such a professional degree I was like, I'm not going to be able to do that. So I didn't know whether to separate them completely, but I think having like the blue and then the green different kind of tank isn't really going to look like they're from the same unit or the same army, are they? So I was debating whether to, oh, I can't think what blue it is, that's going to annoy me. I'm not going to be able to paint to the same degree. Thunderhawk blue. Oh, and I've got a blue that's very similar. I think it's a Thunderhawk blue, which they've used. As you say, I've got lots of other kind of blues, so you can always do like a blue camo. Zandri Dust, that's the kind of dust colour. Dust. I started playing Space Marine 2 with Celtic. All I've got left to do is build the rest of my army and I'll be able to play proper games. Nice! Like, I have not been able to. I know Celtic keeps going, you need to play. It's like, I have it, but it's just finding the time. And then there's you getting Krieg on Rust coming out. That's something on the 23rd of October. Which I won't be able to play for a while because then I am busy. Right, I don't have Space Marine 2, do I? I have Total Warhammer. Let me catch up there. Still, I love to play. I still haven't played Total Warhammer yet. I would love to, but I just don't have the time. I have a Necron army to finish. I can't wait to play if they like Krieg come into Rust, but that's really cool. Because that's what I also want to do is then also trying to get it into the crack without getting the glue stuck. Actually playing as well, so not just doing hobbying, but also play like Warhammer, the Warhammer games. Not painting, I'm playing tabletop, I mean like computer games. We have a tank. Twisted was here. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Are you working on any type of projects? Have you seen Space King 3? I haven't seen Space King 1 or 2. I think this follows something slightly different. Oh, I know what that means now, because that's now going to be the bottom of the tank. Sometimes it's textured. Oh, I just had a slight panic. I got it the wrong way around. I was like, but it can't be the wrong way around. It has to be that way around. Because it wouldn't fit if it was the wrong way around. So this bit requires no gluing. We can do this bit. Let me catch up on here. This is the same, but I don't like how it's black and white. It's clearly been photocopied. You're not seeing Space King when you get Paul Space King. It's a tube. It's for fun. I've not even heard of it. I've not heard of it. I must be honest. Right, now we've got to hunt for 2A. Well, that's A on there, but it's C on here. Okay. Because these are not labelled, so nothing is labelled on these sprues. I'm currently working on building the Imperial Fist Combat Patrol, but they will be painted as Blood Ravens. Nice! So I'm slowly starting to build up my Krieg Astra Militarum. What does it even look like? It looks like we're going off what it looked at. One of these. Okay. Why is there two? Because they're not labelled. This is kind of a guessing game at the same time. We're going for the bit that goes in there. Is it that? I mean, to be fair, there's not much left, is there? Oh well, there's one on there. Let's use the used sprue. Well then, as there's that bit there, let's process of elimination and use the most used piece of sprue. It's a Warhammer comedy cartoon. Oh, okay. So I'll try to remember that. So this does not require glue. think that is generally meant to move. Is that a is that a relic? Let me look at it. That's a blood. I can hear King and Peanut downstairs. Don't let me look at it. As a blood raven would say. So I don't know much about blood ravens, I must admit. Have you done anything before with other warhammers? This is your kind of one army you work on. Have you? One I find is really fascinating to fiddle with. I don't really know because it doesn't really move that well. And they were distracting me. Right. Is that a relic? It might be a broken relic. I would love to paint it yellow to look like a lemon. For Leman Russ. I know it's lemon. Could be lemon. This could be a timey-wimey relic. Especially if the if they crush, which is probably likely, crush my Astra Minotaurum. Old school. With a tank, right? Oh, I was looking, there's like little hook bits, and I was like, is this... Ow. I'm sure it's a sprue. So this bit needs to be stuck on. Just not that bit and not the top bit. Is that so then that can be stuck in? I don't see the logic of not sticking the... Oh, okay, because I was thinking if you don't stick the next bit on top, that is literally going to fall off. I think it means don't stick it to the middle section. We'll see how much we get done today. Might just be the main paint tank bit. It's taken me almost 2 hours to get to this far, but this is great. This is what I love, you know, chatting away. Oh, I can tell my voice has been strained today. I was waiting for that. Well, you hear the same songs. They're all on different playlists, but they're all the same songs. So I can see why you wouldn't want to stick that bit down to the middle. So you stick that there. That will then go on top, but not in the middle. So then you can. And then it literally is, as it says, you will stick that down, and then you have one of these. There's 3 different guns that should then just slot in however you like, basically. So we're going to stick this bit down. As you can see, that bit there. Ooh. Oh, I'm starting to start to have a tank. Mate, yeah. I keep deciding exactly what to do with my colour scheme. I would want them more like Rory, but if you know what I mean. You might get a little too close to being something else. Which is absolutely fine, but not particularly fine for me. I'll sort of put a bit of glue like along these lines as well. Well, good job that's inside. No one's going to see that bit. That kind of gooped out a bit fast. There we go. So we'll kind of move. But don't stick it down in the middle. It's like how it's meant to be like a little hatch. Well, that's quite difficult to... That's really difficult. That doesn't seem to want to stick. It's just making a mess of glue. Why are you not sticking properly? I don't know what colour would go well with that colour scheme inventory. That's the thing, I'd love to do like miniature greens, but then my Fort Creek aren't going to match. This is a challenge to better my painting, right? This doesn't make any sense because it's just popping up. Because if you stick that down, that's really hard to move the gun on the front. But I suppose how often would you move the gun on the front? It's just now got like glue everywhere now. So I'll tidy it once it's actually dried. That was strange, it wouldn't stick down, so now it looks really messy. We have a moving turret. The front gun! It's like, I'm glad it's not just me. It's a bit like, it feels really tight. I mean, it's stuck, but now I've got glue everywhere. So I'm hoping I can get rid of. I can scrape it off at some point, hopefully. I'm glad it's not just me, Remnant. I'm glad it's not just me. Yeah, the entire tank is pretty simple, except that. That's how my music stops. It's fantastic. Thank you. Oh, that is actually quite reassuring because I was thinking, have I actually done this the wrong way around? I was like, how have I done this the wrong way around? Thank you, Remnant. Welcome in and thank you. That's quite reassuring. I'm not gonna lie, that's very reassuring. Okay, now we've got to find the next spot. There's these bits. These tiny little horseshoe bits. I'm glad it's quite simple apart from that. It's not just me then. He's just gone, what? It's Games Workshop logic sometimes on these. Can make no sense. One of them. I literally thought I just pinged something at me, but I didn't. It's part of the reason I plan on my 3 Nix Ally to be the new ones from 30k. Oh, I see. Are they a lot easier to build? Have they not got funny tank bits at the front? Or gun bits at the front? One that bit looks like a house or a window. It's not on that piece. This is my first one I built. It's my first tank. And now I'm like, I've actually messed up the glow bit. I'm looking for a bit. Did you find as well that your bits weren't numbered? We want a bit that looks like, I'm calling it a little window house bit on the front. It's definitely not on that bit of sprue. It's not that bit. Aha! I think it's that bit. You can't really see that because it's quite small. But I think it's that. They're not numbered, so I mean they're quite chunky pieces, so it's kind of a little bit easier to see. Let's go for the one that we've already chopped down. There's a cool camo Krieg tack online, the Krieg blue and a tan colour, is there? That sounds quite cool. I like that kind of. That sounds quite good actually. That camo colour. Krieg blue. It comes up first when you put Krieg camo tanks. Krieg. Ah yes, it's because I'm thinking. Is it the Shadow Sword, Death Corpse of Krieg? That does look quite cool. I forget it. Bing wants to take over. That does look really good in the Krieg blue. And the blue and like a camo. So I want to use the tan colour in them. Let's go back to Google. Camo. Ah, yeah! The first images that come up. That does look quite cool. Then there's even... Okay, that's quite exciting. That's from 1995! Can you... I guess you... It would still be legal to use, wouldn't it? Like, I've got an old monolith, Necro monolith, and it's not the new version, it's the old version. And I was told you could still use it, but you need to put it on a base. You don't have to put it on a base. I was like, well, I'm not going to go to tournaments with it, so... Right. Victory is wild if it's the same blue. I like that idea. And then there's one just slightly below it, which has got like a black outline on its camo. I definitely think a camo colour. I mean, to be fair, blue is not going to blend in anywhere, is it? But I do like that, and somebody's put like wrap like mesh or something around one of the tank ends. Thank you, that's quite interesting. I just paint my Krieg vehicles dark grey and then beat to how so they look really weathered and worn. Oh, you go for like a dark grey, nice. Because that's the thing, like the one you can see at the back here, I bought, if you were here or not, I bought second hand. So I've got one unit of the 2 little tanks, one unit of the 3 of the single barrel tanks, and I can't think what the big, I want to call it, what is it called? 2 of the big beastie guns. So I know if I call it one thing, it's going to be completely wrong. It goes with B, doesn't it? See, I'm so new. Artillery team, not playing with B at all. So the big... I'm coming. That's right. Can you see that one? I'm getting it into a really small spot. Them! I've got 2 of them, and they're in that blue. I bought second hand, which is very cheap. I like it. Maybe something like that. I was then debating to move to more like actual army camo. But is that going to be too really to something else? So that's got to go there. I'm really excited to build this tank. I'm a bit more confident. I literally sat here one time and was just like, I'm actually going to be late for stream because I'm feeling really overwhelmed right now. I'm not going to lie, I don't know what to do. Hopefully I can tidy up all the glue around it. Right. Earthshaker Cannon was the best green model they ever made. That sounds really interesting. I have read it in the... one thing I have actually read and somehow remembered. But I think it's something that I probably won't build myself, but that sounds... It's a once per battle thing, isn't it, if I'm standing correctly? But probably not. Oh, that's not good. I see it. It's okay. Oh, I dropped it again. It's okay. Or there is, if that was an old thing, there is something like that. I think it's a once per battle, and it can do a lot of damage within a certain radius. I wouldn't like to say what it is now. Say 3 inches, but that doesn't sound very much, does it? See, Earthshaker net range. Death Strike. Maybe it's the Death Strike what I'm thinking of. There's one which is just, it looks quite beastie, like quite chunky. And that's the one I was thinking of. Death Strike missile. In your shooting phase, each time this one is selected to shoot, if it's not shot within its Death Strike missile this battle, you could do one of the following attacks. Just resolving its model range attack. So I don't have a Death Strike target mark on the battlefield. Place a unique Death Strike target marker for this model. Anyone on the battlefield, just target. If this model has a Death Strike target mark on the battlefield, move that marker anywhere else on the battlefield. I'm sure this one's got a once. Oh yeah, it has, yeah. The Hunter missile, the Hunter Killer missile, is one shot. The bearer can only shoot with this weapon once per battle, and it's 48 inches. 1, 4 plus, strength 14, -3, and D6. Bearer can only shoot this weapon once per battle. The Death Strike missile. So that is, it's got no range. Or it's NA, not applicable with that. 2d6, 2 plus, 16, -4, and 1. That must be the one I was sort of like thinking of. Oh, it's not in there anymore. It was a giant forward cannon. Oh, I see. So I was thinking then it was the Death Strike one. Where's my key? Oh, have you got a Bane Blade? I almost bought myself a Bane Blade because it is my birthday next, well, this coming Thursday. But I'm quite liking the Storm Lord version of it. I almost bought myself a Bane Blade. Oh, I'm really intrigued. I've got to see this. Oh my god, that's absolutely beautiful. I'm allowed to show it on Oh, and I like it. I got me and my paint rack had a bit of an argument today. I might have to show it on stream. That is incredible. That is absolutely beautiful. What grey is that did you use? That's a really nice grey. Oh, but anyone's watching, you need to join my Discord to see this. Sure, thank you. I've got to tilt it a bit. Look at that. That's incredible, and you've still got weathering to do. Your paint rack, I'm envious. I've got one. It's not that very high. It's smaller than a piece of A4 piece of paper. But it fell over today. I got very angry at it. Me and I fell out. It also broke in pieces. So I've just army paint super glued it back together, and it's, yeah. I want like a proper, I love the size of your one at the back. That's incredible. So I've decided when I get my new like a proper setup as well, I'm going to buy a proper like paint stand. It fell over. Of course you would. Of course you would. Half of it stuck to my desk. What am I doing? Oh, I don't know. Oh, these have got to fix it wherever you feel like it. Okay. Don't like this because you know you're going to put it in the wrong way around. I primed it black, airbrushed ash and grey, and then started sponging doorstone. Oh, I heard somebody, I came to somebody's stream and they said a makeup sponge is good for texturing. They were doing some wings. Have you ever used a makeup sponge? I still need a sponge. I missed from grey and iron breaker for some metallic scratches. That's incredible. I can't wait to see how it also goes. Oh, okay, use a camera in my space. Oh no way! We have got, funny enough, somebody today posted, as you'll see in Mighty Miniatures, just above a video about painting Space Wars, which I found absolutely hilarious because I was then sitting with Peanut and we were then starting to paint Warhammer and he is painting Space Wars. I might tend to sell him that. He has one wolf already painted. Because it's good for like the texture, isn't it? As a Dane, it was almost mandatory for me. Just oh wow, Space Vikings! That is so cool. Well, welcome in. Is that where you yield? Is that where you are from? You have to. You have to. It'll be rude not to. Amazing. I've got to get this level now. Well, that's not even straight. I don't like how they give you freedom and stick these on. I don't like how it's now smothered in glue either because this isn't even going to stick properly. Definitely always try and go with rather cool, right? Oh my god, why are you so fiddly? Why aren't you sticking? Why are you ruining my life? Oh, that's really doing my little ACD a little great favour because I'm like, it's covered in glue. It's not sticking. And because my brain is telling me it's not equal because I don't know if it is or not. I think because it's not equal on both sides, so my brain is going, it's not equal. It is. Let's leave it alone. And then one of the guns can apparently fit in there. Which doesn't really fit. But I should leave it so the track moves. So then you can cut out one of the many guns and place in there. Should I cut one out and show you? I'm presuming it's one of these. No? Yeah. Why? Why have I... One's got to go there. Oh, probably on the other side. But you know, if I get that out... Ooh, if I get that out... Didn't mean to hit the mic there. Oh, I'm probably likely to misplace it, aren't I? Keep it in the box though. It's my first one I can see on this sprue, so we're going to cut this one out. Just to see what it looks like. I think this is that even... I don't know. But I'm really curious to see what it looks like in it, so we're going to cut one out. Apparently not. I'm not going to bother to sort out the bits around it. Oh, that is quite cool. That proper, like, is not going to come out there. So you can interchange them. There's 3 different versions. Oh, that's quite cool. Anyway, I'll leave that in there for now. So that is tick up. We haven't done that bit. Alright, that was 2D, which we are now on, which is 2F. Why is it... Oh, it's telling me to turn it around from C. Okay, so now we've got another grid bit. Find the grid. There's really not much left on that one. Found it. I can see the lack of symmetry would throw off. It really does, right? It throws me off because it doesn't look straight and it doesn't look equal. It's completely throwing me off. Right, I got the grate. Why did you cut it out but it's not coming off now? There's that bit. We have got this, I did notice that. It's little, we call it pulley bit. I think that is this piece. It is. It's oh, I can't think because I don't really know about cars. Tow bar thing. Oh god. One of them. Got a tow bar. Like kind of freedom or wherever you want to stick it apparently, but then you know when you're just like, I need to stick it right in the middle, could you just please put like, I don't know, a dot. Ooh. Right. Yo, welcome in! Q. Can I call you Q? Because I know I'm gonna absolutely ruin your name, but welcome in! Are you also a fellow hobbyist? Do you like miniatures? Do you do Warhammer? Where are we going? We're going in the middle. Is there any specific way around? I don't think so. Oh, Jesus. That got... I was like, I know there's glue in there, because it dried up a bit to put a needle in there. Oh, we just love this, just like crazy to try and stick this straight, shall we? I'm hoping there is no specific way you're meant to stick that on there. And then this just goes any old how in the middle, which I'm guessing it's got a little bit of extra sprue. That's fine. Oh, that's good. I played my first 2 JTT this week. How did you do? Oh, I'm never going to be able to do a GT. I'm fine with that. Oh, not very good. Oh, yes. The chat is now discovering Crazy does not like having freedom. Crazy likes to be told where things need to be stuck down. But does not feel like that is going to stick in the slightest. It doesn't stick properly. It doesn't actually stick properly. So we're just going to stick it like that because it's the bit that you're actually going to see. But it doesn't, it's not flush. Like, you can't quite see it, but it doesn't stick. So there's that issue. Okay, well we're going to leave it like that. And there you go. It was fun. Got one win. Oh, well done, which was a bonus. This month once a year I started Warhammer and then you won. And then you got a win on my first 2-day GT this weekend. Well, what a way to celebrate the year. Who did you play? What did you play? Oh, I'm so happy for you. That's incredible. That's not bad. And a year and you're already in games tournaments. I'm 2 years in and I can't even remember names of things. That shows. That's really good. Oh, I'm so pleased for you. Give me the 1 sprue. 4 bits of pipes. Here. The sprues are not numbered. Yeah. Just like to point out, it's not me not being able to find them. They generally don't have numbers on. Which is so helpful. One. Two. This is kind of what we're going for. What I can do is also my best painted. And you got a little trophy. It was one bit. Oh, that's incredible. That is such a good journey for like your first year. Huge congrats. That's amazing. Yo, JJ, welcome in. I missed your notification. Dang. Oh, that's alright. What's the shaking? We are currently making a dank. Hiya, welcome in, welcome in. They have been here. They have been here too. Like to see my little YouTube is growing. How have you been? I hope you've had a good Sunday. Sometimes notifications go out, sometimes they don't. Or my Twitch just forever wants to tell everybody that I'm playing 76. Even if I change it before I go live, I hit the live button, it will change it back to 76. I know you're watching on YouTube, but I don't know. I presume it probably does exactly the same on over there. So good. I love it. We've got my JJ, James and Jamie. I've got my J's in chat. My YouTube J's. My 3 amigos. Love it. Thank you so much for the follow, Q. Honestly, I'm so proud of you to get like where you are. You won your first game, and it's marked a year since you've been playing. That is so impressive. And you got a little trophy as well for best painted. That is what we're here for. We love that. That is incredible. You should be so pleased and proud of yourself. I bet you're like, I just need a break now. There's that and that, and then we get to make this little... I'm guessing a piece is that. And that. And there is another piece right there. Hunted down! Lower that Leman Russ bottle. It's looking so good so far. It's taken me 2.5 hours to get to this point, but you know. We're chatting, we're chilling. Damn brave! I hope I said that well because I don't speak Spanish. I'm sorry. Right, my first tank recently, which was a Leman Russ. No way! I'll throw it in my Discord. That's really cool. We've got someone who's just put in a Baneblade. You are my three amigos. Oh, I can't remember what I needed. I'm just snipping bits off now. My idea is to magnetize Mr. Leman Russ. Mr. Lemon. You guys are very patient. Beauregard was my first army when I started. No way, was it? Oh, that's amazing. What ones have you got? Have you got a lot of pile of shame? I know it's in your first year, but have you got a lot of pile of grey shame? I started with AOS, where I did Daughters of Cain, 2 years ago, and then last year got into Necrons, so I am going to Warhammer. I'm very excited. I will be going on about it, because I know that's the only thing I look forward to, because I know I'm going to lose. I'm playing my first game at Warhammer World. It's a friendly game. In a month's time. And now I've got this. Basically building a Krieg. I don't remember if this is part of the sprue. Part of the crew, part of the ship? I don't know. And I do know I am getting one of the Krieg, one of the more relatively new Krieg box sets for my birthday. And then probably the Christmas box set as well. I've been told what I'm getting. I have got one of the combat patrols I got earlier on in this year that I bought. Handy having a birthday around when stuff comes out. Everything is painted. I've got Imperial Guard, Ultramarines, and Imperial Knights Custodes. I tricked myself to the Chikari Battle Force. Oh my god, no way! So you're really, really into it then? And everything is painted. That's amazing. Is it all? Did you do it all? So, we have no shame here. I bought second-hand models. Well, some people get, you know, get them painted. You painted all. That's incredible. The fact is that you managed to do that in a year. Ah, I can throw a link up. I have to do it here, and then I have to copy it over because it doesn't work. It's meant to, but it doesn't. Try that. Try that. Over into YouTube. And then there's me with, like, I've had daughters of, I was about to say daughters of Krieg. My daughters of Gain have been unfinished painted for 2 years. They are a part of white shame because they're primed white. And my Krieg box set are still mainly on sprue, apart from my horses and Lord Marshal Drew. They are painted white. Oh, thank you! I'm glad it worked. I don't know, it's meant to work, but links don't work. It's meant to go, whatever you type here will throw to both YouTube and to Twitch. Nada. So if you think I'm having two conversations, I'm shouting over at Twitch and YouTube. Thank you guys for coming in and joining, or folks I should say. Thank you folks. I love it, so feel free to share anything. The Mighty Miniatures channel is growing really ever so popular. Feel free to chuck in anything that you're doing, any questions you're not sure of paint jobs. If you stream, I have a stream channel bit which you can be like, hey folks, I'm streaming. So feel like to go for it. Or you can join in at any other part of my channel. I've met so many lovely folks of yourselves. Let's put this the right way around, crazy. I've learned so much as well by finding other people. Whether painting, techniques. Oh, sent to my demons. Nice, nice. And I shall take a look in a second as well. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Sorry, I'll stop that bit down. Oh, oh. Wow. Sometimes it can take a little second. Oh wow, can I show this off as well? On stream? I think it was a ratio age. Oh, thank you. I shall say. Oh, oh, we've got EXO. Oh my god, we've got so many new people have come in. Oh wow, we have EXO, Q, JJ, Wild, everyone. Everyone, welcome James. Wow. Oh, and Playmas. I will say thank you to everybody after the stream. Let me have a look. Mighty Miniatures. I can see Q's. I can't see yours, JJ. It might take a minute to come up. That's that Chaos Demon. It's incredible. I am more than happy to share if you post in Discord on there. That's what, if I want me to share, I can share on stream, but I will only share on stream if I know that you are happy with that. Be like, people need to join. That's amazing. I love it. That's what I'm here for. Thank you. That means a lot. I'll show you. Chaos Demon. Look at the detailing. Did you ever paint miniatures before? Because that's really good for a year. I'm sitting there thinking, I've been doing Warhammer for 2 years and I'm not anywhere near that. To be fair, I've kind of really only started painting. I can't use April as my excuse. I've done some painting, a few of my daughters, and then I just got around to finishing them off. So I'm really on like a painting spree. Oh wow, you've got such talent. That's a year, guys. That is a year of someone into it. So they're telling me I can place this. We have 2 ways. I don't like the picture there. You can post it or stick it. I'm kind of thinking next to each other. But then we're not going to be symmetrical. But I'm also thinking that'd be slightly easier to paint. So you can have it either or. That's incredible. Ooh. What would that actually look like if I stick that? I'm thinking don't stick that actually, because that's going to be a really pain. That's going to be a big pain to try and stick to paint them. I'm thinking both exhaust together. You have got some talent, Q. You all have talent. What are we thinking, chat? Are we thinking symmetrical? Or are we going to say hell to symmetrical and stick both together? That's the question. Thought I'd come and see YouTube as well. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Q. I really don't mind me calling you Q. I do butcher your names quite a fair bit. Welcome over. I know we have another J. I am collecting J's. Oh, we now have 4. We have 4 amigos. That's it. We have 4 J's. That's amazing over in YouTube. You can only join my YouTube if your name begins with J. Oh, I love it. Oh. Amazing. It's like we're meant to be Pencil of the week. I love that. Be the tism of the week. Oh, I definitely think I'm going to stick that engine. So, what do you think? Are we thinking double? You know when you like your brain just can't suddenly just think right now. Tanks are kind of symmetrical though, aren't they? Problem is you can't really test it to see what it looks like. I love it, guys. That was fantastic. Next week we have people with the name beginning with M. Oh, it equally looks quite cool like that. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it that way. Past the twist of my lord. Guys, symmetrical. I'm gonna leave it up to chat. Chat vote. Because I don't know. Then I can blame chat then. I think symmetrical, maybe. Do you think together or symmetrical? You know, you think one way, then you think another. All together. Because then technically you'd open that up. But it doesn't open up. I can't tell you which way they went, because I don't know which way they went. I think the Games Workshop went with symmetrical. The way it's actually stuck down. It's not going to tell me. Yep, they went symmetrical. So it's look like on the top bit poking out. So we'll look. Something like that. Or I'm not going to stick the exhausts down. I think I'm going to paint them and then stick down, but the box I can stick down. Actually, now the more I look at this way, the more I don't like it. But I want it goes up. I want the exhaust to go down. I suppose you could literally do it however you wanted. I could literally do the exhaust going down. But then I guess that wouldn't make sense, would it? That would get dirty fairly quickly. I made the position next to the tracks and then little gaps. Oh, like there? Like there, do you mean? Oh wait, that can't go there because of the turret. Or more like widely spaced. I can't hold them in place properly. There's one only blue tack, right? And then, because part of it is flat, so that will have to actually go, it can only go, most of it is flat on the back, so it's going to have to sit there. It's the closest it can go. And then I think I could just get blue tack. Check out my Discord post for Chaplin and let me know what you think of the colour choice, please. I will do. That sounds quite exciting, actually. It's gonna take me all night to bloody work out what I want to do. Oh, I've just seen that bit is like basically come on. Okay. Maybe that way around. Let me just stick this bit down. It's me moaning about it's not symmetrical. I can't even say it. I might stick it so you've got the two pipes on the one side. This bit does not want to stick down. No, sometimes you kind of just got to go, Does it interfere with how it looks? What is this next bit? Oh yeah, then we've got two more, I'm going to say we've got two more turret bits. Which can have, how is that? 2, 4, 6, 8 different type of guns. Well, technically, it's not, is it? It's 4, 3, So, well, that was really not in tune then. Ooh. Oh, I like how you stuck it on like a diorama thing. Can I show your tank as well? Please let me know if not. If anyone going, don't do this. First tank I painted. Oh my god, I love the guy on the bike. That tank looks amazing. I like the green. That looks like the Nurgle green. I like how you've done the gun end and then the light on top. This is the Leman Russ, isn't it? What I'm doing. Nice. Tamlin's cool. What detachment are you running him in? I like how you put it on that little base bit. Ooh. I would say, is that a dreadnought? Another plasma gun. I like the blue versus the red and gold. And the little dead thing at his feet. I'm just modelling him for fun at the moment. Let's see. I love it. So is it actually stuck down on the base, or is that removable? Because that looks really cool. I can always show on stream if you like. If I don't have to. But I know some people are like, nope. You'd be like, you have to join the Discord. Secrets out. Be like, secrets in Discord. That looks really cool. Alright, we're going to finish these bits. I think I might end up sticking that to the side. I've got two of these. Oh, I was looking for exactly what I've just done. The base is a piece of my terrain that's separate. That's a good way around it. That then you just like to put it on like a diorama. It's good what's happening really. It's only one of my nights which I want to. Oh, it's not a dreadnought, is it? Oh dear. For fun. Oh, I just read that as one message then. My brain went, oh! I was reading two messages at once as one. It's only one of my nights which I wanted to make a custodian. I like the colour choice on that. Yeah, I'm just modeling it for fun at the moment. Just colour. The base is a piece of my terrain. That's separate. Oh, we haven't got all day. I'm getting there. Look, we've got this much so far. Oh, well, he's not built yet. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. King was the one who bought me the Leman Russ tank. It's like, come on. It would help if they put numbers on these. I think it's this way around. Right, I've just got two more of these little gun things to do. That got stuck to my hand and I don't know how. I'm pretty sure the tank I did that was Leman Russ. Yeah, it literally looks like what I've just painted, especially on the front, and I recognise the swirly whirly. There you go, swirly whirly. Just there. It definitely looks like a Leman Russ to me, from what I've built so far. I like the colour of it. It's kind of like the similar colour that I thought about going myself, actually. I don't play, I just paint. Hello guys and gals. I love it because some people do. It's amazing. Like, I've met so many people who just be like, I'll just buy it because I like it and paint it, and they've never played the actual game. And I'm here for that. I love that. Oh, cool. Do what you like. Some people I've met, they do like D&D miniatures. Never played it, but they just like the model. Oh my god, can I get that out? I'm kind of just guessing what I need to cut out, I'm not gonna lie. I think this is the roof parts. There was with battle cannon. Is that the version? I don't know all the versions myself, I just know it's a Leman Russ. Also looking at him, I don't know why I felt like Spider-Man theme. Oh my god. Can you imagine you theme it? I like the end of the turret myself on the Russ. I love how you've done it. Like, the colour toning, whatever you want to call it. Like how you've done the shading to get what the end of the gun looks like. That's what scares me to be able to do. That is going to have to be a practice run many times for myself to get right. Slightly just stabbed myself in the thumb by doing that. There's that one. Let's not make the same mistake again. You're all so talented. I'm really getting back into paint again. I had to have a little break because I felt like I was doing so much. And I think because I was going from Necrons, Daughters of Cain, now to Krieg, I'm like, oh my god, my brain. Do an alert. Thank you, Painty Paints. In fact, I think it was Painty Paints I learnt the makeup sponge. I say that quietly because I'm like, was it Painty Paints? I think it was Painty Paints. Yo, Scales, welcome in. I hope you are well, my friend. I should do one day just crazy speed paint, speed build, as in just shut up and actually get on and build. I love it there. I get easily distracted. I love stopping and looking at people's work. Doing good yourself? I'm doing well, thank you. I hope you've had a good Sunday. Just making sure I'm on the right bit, you can kind of see what I'm doing. Oh, I did scratch off one of the dents. I was like, pretty sure there was a dent there. Yep. Oh, yep. So chat knows, depending on how long actually, I mentioned before I've been watching King of the Hill and I have finally finished King of the Hill. That just reminded me of going, yep. I must say, season 14, a bit disappointed. It kind of finished and I was like, oh, is that it? Right, scratched off them. Gotta do this twice, so that does not go that way around. That just doesn't make sense. Okay, so we've got this bit here. We've got Slap it there. That goes in there. Okay. And then we have another bit which I haven't cut out. Which I can see one of. I can see one of them. That boy ain't right. That boy ain't right. Which boy? Which boy? You can really tell. You can really tell. I love him. I love doing tanks. We've already got like people down like, I've done a tank. We got like 2 tanks. Oh, it's over here. I know sometimes it can be really tricky, can't it? Though you're like today, like say painting. I was painting with Peanut, and I was a bit like, does this look right? Do I do it like this? Sometimes, you know, when you've just been looking at it too much or overthink, or you had a plan in your head, and then the paints never turn out how you liked it. Bobby Hill. I thought you went like that. I was like, who? Peggy Hill. Oh, and I was watching the new series. I thought, that doesn't sound quite like Dale, but I was like, in a way it does. John Redcorn, and then I found that them two have passed away, and then I thought Chain. Obviously the voice actors come and go, don't they? I tried Has the Stripes on my Vindicates. How did it go? I'm not quite sure if there's an upside down or not with these. Right. I'm just trying to put it together first, and then we can... Like that? Alright, let's get some glue. I have a tank from Assist Combat Patrol. Sisters Combat Patrol. I don't know any, I must admit, I don't know anything about Sisters. I think they have a few. Nice, I will take a look. If I don't, I'll catch up. This bit in here. No. I was looking for a picture of my first ever meetings I painted. So they do look really good. It can be hard. It's nice to have that reassuring that, you know, that that's what I like in my chat, you know, we're all like supportive and not be like, oh my god, that's a load of bollocks. Because that's always the worry, right? Whatever you're painting isn't quite right, or the colour scheme isn't quite right. And when you've looked at it like a million times, that does not look right itself. A million times, it's sort of hard. Even sometimes it's nice just to literally take a break. So like the back bits, I might not stick down and I'm going to look at it in a fresher light. Because then I might be like, actually, I'm going to put them like this. Why? Am I having troubles? This is when Crazy Brain is starting to get tired now. My music can sometimes do this. Sound stripe is completely broken, which sometimes it does that. Found it. Posted a picture of my first meetings and my little guardsman. Nice. I can't wait to take a look. There we go. Don't quite understand how this... You know when you're now hitting that point where I think I've done too much because now I don't understand how this doesn't work. Is that meant to literally go like that? I don't quite understand. Alright, them instructions I'm showing you is really more complicated. I mean, there'll be a hole in it. I don't understand. Where's a roof? I think that's actually a sprue I've kept on there. I have. I've chipped off the wrong sprue. Might be easier to put the roof on first? Well, it isn't actually, because you need to put the put a bit in. Oh god, that's really hard to get in there. How the fuck am I going to paint that? Oh, I've just realised that's going to be really difficult to paint. It's going to be paint it and then turn it. A bit like this. Okay. Why doesn't that really fit in there? When you hear these songs too many times. Okay. You know when you're just like, this is ridiculous. I'm like, am I missing something here? Because this doesn't seem to feel like fitting. Who that you have a picture of? Take and post it. Somebody will know. Well, I've just no idea if they have tanks or not, to be honest. What? I being defeated at this point? That has to go like that. It's almost like that is wrong. But it also can't be. But it also feels like it is wrong. You have to throw out the wall. I'm literally getting to that point. That looks like that should be there though. But it doesn't make sense. It doesn't help they don't number them. Right. That is that way round. I have no idea what fucking bit that is. Are you that? It can't be that, because that doesn't make any sense. None of this makes any sense. There is no hole at the back. I feel like I'm trying to... What? Is there more on this sprue? I might actually give up this point. I mean there is, but they are literally the same. They're not at the front, they're at the back. That's a rhino that we can transport to. This is what we're here for. And DM Fallout, I love it as well. Throughout the wall, I would crawl out through the Fallout, I think, in a minute. This is crazy. I'm just driving past and going to bed. Hope you have a good stream today. Thank you. No worries at all. I was until this bit makes absolutely no sense. And I'm like, I just want to go to bed now. That doesn't even fit in there. So that has to go that way round because it's the shorter end. So we have a flat. So there's a flat piece. And it can't be that piece. So it has to be, it has... a fit like that. I used to play skirmish, not much use for tanks. Would you think you'll toss the Leman Russ up? I like either store and see if it sells. Might as well. People like always like it. I'm always occasionally looking on like Vinted and eBay. This bit doesn't really make sense. So I've done A, B, which you can't really see on that black and white. But there actually isn't any oh my god. That bit kind of fits. Alright. And then I guess I build it upside down the other side. Okay, but I still don't understand this bit here. Big way to cool piece of terrain. Why did I change it that for? Make like a really cool like diorama piece or something. No worries at all. Nice to see. I'm later than I thought I was. I just want to get this bit done. This bit I thought would take about 5 minutes. This is taking me about 5 bloody hours to do this bit. It's definitely got to go that way around. Which doesn't make sense because that does not fit in. This bit does not fit in it at all. By any of the stretched imagination. I don't understand how this. That means you're gonna have a bit missing out of it. Oh, we're going to green stuff that because I've kind of had enough of that bit. we can always make more room. Hope you have a good rest of your evening, JJ. It's just when tiredness is now kicking in and it's not making sense because this doesn't make sense. How this is. I mean, that just generally doesn't make sense anyway. Is it maybe on that bit instead? I don't know. I'm now debating that as well. Now looking at it, this is start again. I think what happens if they numbered the sprue, right? Okay. So that's not there. That I think is that. Yeah. Yeah. And then do you think? And then it's just when you can be like, crazy, starting to lose it now. Well, that now snaps into that part. Okay, Crazy's getting happy now. How long did that? What was the shorter bit? Up or down? Hoppers. Oh my god, it slants. And then yep, that makes more sense. Ah, thank you. Darker grey corner. think this is it. We'll run it, we'll see. Thank you. Then you go, this doesn't make sense, just label your bloody sprue. So I don't have plans for Halloween. I'm going to a Halloween party Saturday night. And I was like, oh, it's my birthday on Thursday. So I think it's a Halloween slash, like, I'll have my party. Make the host as a birthday party. I'm not that self-centered. Well, I was like, no, it'd be nice to go to sort of then get to that party with friends. On Halloween itself, I'll be working and streaming. As it's on a Friday. So I don't really do Halloween. Halloween's just... Sometimes I might have a friend over and we usually sort of do a little something, but I'm like, that's going to be really awkward this time because it's on a Friday. Bow damage. I was about to make it have bow damage. Monster movie with Crispin Port. Nice. Halloween movie marathon and KFC. Sounds superb. It's the one with the darker grey colour triangle J. KFC sounds good, but they don't serve the biscuits over here in the UK. I must admit, I'm not a fan of KFC. I think I've been put off from the first time I was served rib cage. I wasn't a gay. I've got this. I'm getting there now. Hot wings. Happy ever. Thank you. Thank you. It's on Thursday. Right, I think Crazy's now worked this out. Thank you for helping. Keeping me sane. Oh, right, okay, now I've got to fit this in that tiny little bit. Right, I'm regretting. I'm just going to stick this down. Okay, so now what we're saying is it's a flat top. We're going to make it a flat top whether I like it or not. Thank you, guys. Oh, I should call you my voties. So when I call you my voties, that means everybody, and they can't offend anyone. That was, oh, I didn't mean to put the glue on that bit. Someone who used to, I don't think they stream anymore. Came up with voties, and I was like, I'm here for it, I love it. You. So my birthday plans are literally work in the morning till about 11, 9 till 11, and then go out for lunch and go out for the day. Oh my god, we did it. Oh, I got to do it on the other one. Right. Peanut has brought some Halloween donuts over. I feel like I need one after. That doesn't make any sense either. That doesn't make any sense on there either. Okay. Make it up as we go? Yeah, sounds good to me. Sounds good. That's what we're going to do. We're going to make up as we go along because I'm getting fed up with this. This makes no sense. We're going to copy called Guess Where It Should Actually Go Games Workshop. Now I'm guessing the slopey bit has to go there. Okay. We're winging it now. This doesn't make any sense. Oh my god. Why is... This is the most complicated bit. I'm literally just gonna stick glue it anywhere to hope it gets to where it needs to be. That is literally my theory right now. Perfect, I just remembered I have it. I mean, too much Warhammer. You need to eat something. And drink. I feel the same, my brain is not working. Yeah, tisk. That's because you haven't eaten, you need to eat something. Was it the tism was kicking in, as we say? We've all got it. We all know the feels there. And make sure you stay hydrated. That would make sense if that's the smaller bit going in there. We're winging it, we're not even going to read the instructions because hell with the instructions. Sometimes with Games Workshop instructions you have to make it up. So that's what we're doing right now. Probably completely wrong, but hey ho. You live dangerously. Well, that fitted in there. I don't care, it's covering it glue somewhere. I'm like the glue is going to stick it down somehow. Oh my god, stick. You should definitely eat. It's true, it's the tism, my lord, as it's already been quoted. I think it's broken some, I'm not quite sure. It sounds a little bit... I'll probably do Friday night I stay up till 4 playing my 3 versus for the... Oh my god. Fortune favours the bold. That's the thing, because they have to be painted, don't they? Oh, it's just literally covered in glue, but right now I can't care less. They're done! At last! Now, we attach to the sides. Well, not that makes it clearest. Oh, do I want to do that now? I don't really know exactly where they're meant to go. Over that one door. There. Oh, that's a lot clearer on my one. I'm out of today. I was up all night. It was so tired today. I had to get an MRI this afternoon. Was close to falling asleep during. Oh, I hope you're alright during the MRI. It's like that. The beat. be an early night. Good. So I'm just going to stick these on and then think I'm going to call it myself. I'm like, I've just spent too long building this tank. I'm quite happy how we got to. I never mind because we're chatting away. Oh my god, that just went actually everywhere. I had to have an MRI last year. And then every single TikTok was showing me having the MRI jam. The beat. Oh, I feel that. No, seriously. Same. I haven't think you'll find out in a few days. So fingers crossed. If so, let us know. Not this horrible thing. I've just stuck upside down. Nope. Getting headaches. Freaking annoying. Well, hopefully it's nothing. If you're under a lot of stress as well, that can... Not that I'm trying to say, you know, I am not a doctor. But if you're under a lot of stress, that can also cause them. I know that from someone who had frequent headaches, and then they got an MRI, and the MRI came back clear, and then their very, very ill dog passed away, and then it was an epileptic dog, and they literally couldn't leave it alone. It had to be with someone 24/7. The dog passed away, the headache stopped. But I'm not saying that's your condition at all by any stretch of the imagination, but I know then, you know, it's a worry until you get the results back. But I'm hoping, you know, they come back clear, so it isn't anything to worry about. But it's always the worst, then you've got to wait a couple of days. Your Dire Avengers are done. I've only just finished this part of the tank. But let us know, or feel free to DM me to be like if you need to chat to someone. If it helps, I have worked with the human body for 13 years. So, I've never disclosed exactly what I do, but I've worked with the human body for 13 years. It's fucking fascinating, I love it. But no, I totally understand, you know, where the concerns of that are coming from. And it's not nice to go for an MRI. You did well. I thought there were migraines, but Doc said no, hence MRI also. Oh, that Eeyore. Oh, that's the thing, when they go no, and you're like, that's stressful. Well, hopefully they will put it through really quickly so you don't have to wait. Oh my god, the gun just came up. You're sweet, I think. Honestly, if you feel like you ever need it, like with anyone, wherever you want to put it in my... I mean, I have a rant channel, but if you feel like you need to reach out to anyone, you can feel free to put it in my Discord, or if you feel like you want just to DM someone, feel free. I must be like, if you do DM me on Discord, I have my entire Discord muted, so I do try and check it at least once a day. It's just busy, so if you message me instantly, I might not get it right away. This is what I'm here for. Because you are all amazing people, and we're all here to support each other. It can be a scary world out there. Hopefully it's nothing. I mean, doctors aren't always right. You know, until they've got, you know, test results like that back, you know, they have to expect the worst, don't they? They can't be like, oh, we're just going to do an MRI for the fun of it. You'll be like, what's the fucking point? But it's better they get this checked out and they're actually getting seen, and then instead of them going, wait until like 2 years. I feel much closer to sound fair community. Exactly, that's what I feel. Is like I say, even my mod, he was my mod. I'd been my online friend for years, and he was my mod, and I only met him in person last year. Literally this time last year. That is meant to fall out because it's not actually stuck in. See, this is, I love it, you know, and I don't mean you have to open up and be like, tell me absolutely everything, or absolutely everything about you. I just mean sometimes it's just nice to know there is somebody there. Like even in my diet Discord, you can put it in rant, you can put it in chat. I can always sap a new one. Just go woes or whatever, and if you need help with anything, just a general chat. That's what I'm thinking of doing, maybe like once a month. Literally everybody can just jump on Discord, chat if you want. You don't have to speak, you can speak, and we just all hobby together. So it's not streaming, you're not live to the universe. Some people said that would be a really nice idea, even if we all just sat there. I know that can be a little bit overwhelming with more than one person kind of speaking, so I'd have to like monitor it, but just like a once a month sort of, why don't I call it a hobby house, because that sounds really nice. Like even if it's just like I could do like one Saturday a month or something. Cool, like we check in once a month with each other. I'll have to arrange it on a day that most people can sort of do. I was thinking like a once a month thing. I know what, oh there it is. Because as I can't do like every week. That'd be stretched. Not that I'm like lazy and don't want to talk to you, but it's just generally like, I know that could be quite a commitment for everybody. That's why it's called practicing medicine doctors, not in front of best. Yes, you see. They have to sort of, obviously if they're like pretty sure they might say something, but you know, until their test results come back and then they get specialists to sort of look at it. You can always get a second opinion. We have our rights to. Because I really, should go back. I had an ultrasound. I'm going to get womanly here. Ultrasound, and I had lots of fibroids, growths. I had like 5 things wrong with me, and then I went back to another hospital, a different one, and they're like, nothing there. And I'm like, this was literally 2 weeks separate. So I feel like, and then I had an MRI, and they've gone, oh yeah, you do have endometriosis. But I feel like going back to the first hospital going, I think I trust your ultrasound person. Bet we're all here for each other. Ah, look at the tank. I'm not, the next bit is to actually do Leman Russ himself, but I'm not doing that right tonight. That last bit took me like half an hour to work out how to do, and it's in the wrong bit, crazy. I was like, right, well, we've done that. This is what we're here for. This is the kind of community that I like to sort of grow, you know. Hopefully a relaxed sort of like chill stream, you know, that, you know, we're all here together, you're not suffering alone. We all have our stories and woes to tell, but we are here for you in the moment, you know. Feel free to, I say, like, reach out. There's people in chat, my Discord, DMs. Just expect a delay on my Discord if you message me. And be like, you might want to go, hi, it's so and so from YouTube, or so and so from Twitch, and I'll be like, because sometimes names are different on different socials. I'm the same everywhere on my socials. You can find me pretty much everywhere. Gotta look after my J's. You're all my J's. Gotta look after you all. There we go. How cool will that look in that kind of scheme? What a beauty. I am feeling very drained. I'm not gonna lie. I've been painting all day. And there's donuts downstairs. We're going to want to get a second opinion after he was told he had to see where they found, but second opinion found it was just shotgun shrapnel. Did it actually turn out to... Can you imagine if he went for an MRI? How dangerous that is. Can you imagine if they sent... Unless he did have an MRI. I mean, can you imagine if they sent him for that? An MRI with shotgun shrapnel? Let's not imagine it. Oh my god. That's always good, best to get a second opinion. I feel like I need to go back. Get a second opinion. Because, like, I should have gone to hospital at one point, and I didn't. Things aren't right. If you don't know what endometriosis is, it's a woman's thing. And, yeah, there was too many things wrong that even, like, the first ultrasound woman was like, we need to absolutely refer you quickly. Oh, the other hospital was just like, oh, you've got nothing wrong. And I was like, how has everything changed within 2 weeks? 2 weeks. It's weird. Story how it's even more crazy. Oh my god. I'm just lucky he didn't have an MRI. That's one way to remove it. God, what time is it? It is now 12:15 in the evening. Or early morn. We'll go and have father. That treatment's out now, look. This site is absolutely adorable. I'm sure that's not the aesthetic they're looking for, but because they're so like cute. Look at it. I mean, it's the size of a creek, man. Where is everybody based? 6 p.m. here. Nice. They're a few hours behind. Where is that? My brain is now 6 hours and 6 hours. That's not America, is it? America is 8 hours, isn't it? There you are, US! There we go, there goes to Mike's knowledge of over the pond. Okay, thanks so much for the stream today, much appreciated. Anytime, JJ, honestly. Like, everyone, keep us posted, we like to check in. If you are really keen on me wanting to do, like, a monthly hobby house health check, I don't know what you want to call it. Hobby house, we like kind of names like that. We can do something once a month. So even if you're just not even sitting there, or you can just sit, you don't just sit there and voice, you can just join and listen, and then it'll be like this, but me rabbiting away, we can all sort of talk, or whichever, if you feel like that's something. I know some other people in my Discord have, from a previous stream has said that sounds a nice idea. We might trial it and be like, this is absolutely chaotic or absolutely doesn't work, because it would be something that I would not stream live. Just sort of put that out there. I'm not, unless you guys want me to, but it might be for the first time if people are joining. But then if I stream it something like that live, you all have to watch what you say on my streams. Might be nice to have a little chat, or once a month or so. I don't know. If not, do something for Christmas and do like a Christmas hobby house. No, funny enough, when he was 13, he and his friend loved to play cops and robbers as they go and use an actual firearm. They, oh my god, and that's been in there all that time. And then you can imagine you were told it's cancer, and then you're like, no, it's actually shrapnel. Ha! The C word versus shrapnel are slightly different things, right? You go through that havoc of going, oh my god, it's cancer. Oh, that's shrapnel. Jay, even crazier! Even crazier! Depends on the state. So I'll be here in the US. What was Orlando? Orlando, what was he when he was in Orlando? I'm thinking because it was an 8-hour flight. Oh, that's where the 8 hours has come from. It's about an 8-hour flight from Orlando. 7 here in the US. Oh, cool. I can't think of what the distance was in Orlando. Maybe it was like the 6 hours or so. But it's an 8-hour flight, which means nothing when you're talking in hours, right? I know I also started a little bit later tonight as well. So my next stream, I'm scheduling me in for the usual Tabletop Tuesday at 8:30 UK time. It is now 20 past 12. It's a 4 hours difference, pretty much. That would make sense. All depends on the plumber. So there may or may not be. I might not move it tomorrow night. Wednesday, if I have to move it to Warhammer Wednesday again this week, it will be more like 9 due to work, so I finish at 8. Thursday is my birthday, and then Friday will be Fallout Friday. It could be like a birthday stream, and then Sunday will be normal, and then there is one the 9th of November. I may or may not be streaming Bending. Probably not. I might stream Saturday night instead, because then because it's King's birthday and we're away in Warhammer World. So there won't be a stream on the 11th of November. But that's a bit forward ahead. Try and give you weekly updates. My next couple, like my Tabletop Tuesday, it's a bit iffy for the start of the week. I know Fridays will be fine and Sundays will be fine. It's just the start of the week. There may or may not be. You'll have to watch my socials. I'll update in my Discord and on my socials. By socials, I mean Instagram and X. That'd be nice. Flight to Vegas was 11 hours. I'm sure it's like 8. West Coast is 8 hours. Orlando's the same as my timeline. Oh, East Coast, is it? I've never been. I've been literally the furthest west to where I am in UK is Ireland, maybe? Oh, what is further? Ireland or Madeira? Oh. Oh, that's a question. Which one is further west? And then I've been literally to the other side of the world. I've never been on the American continent. I've literally crossed, I've gone east, so far east I've crossed the international date line. I've never ever been that far into America. What is further? Let's look at a Google map. How far west, not east, west I've been. There is Madeira. The furthest west I've been is Madeira, because that's quite far out and down. So it's not Ireland, so the furthest west I've been is Madeira. That's the closest I've been to America. I played $52 for it. $52 for a mojito. Was it good? That's a lot of money. That's, what's that, about half, isn't that? 52 USD to GDP. £38.96. Did you realise it was that, or were you like, when in Vegas? If you won the money back. Winding down before bed. I am. I'm getting quite cozy now. The blanket is out completely. I've got my eye on a donut that's downstairs. I don't care. It's gluing. I'm gonna have a donut. They are huge. They are huge. They're proper like Dunkin' Donuts, I think they are. Oh, that camo, that blue on beige camo looks nice. It was average. I can't say I've ever had them here. I can't have a lot of cocktails. Can't spell mojito. Is it lime. Yeah, I can't have it. So, I think I used to, when I was in New Zealand, they did 2-for-1 cocktails, and I think they were like, I want to say like $16, which should equate New Zealand dollars. That could be fair. This could be completely wrong because this was 14 years ago. That was pretty the last time I actually had cocktails as such. Well, yeah, because I can't really have much. Oh, thank you. It doesn't come up. It's meant to come up with any, like, YouTube notifications as well. Nothing seems to work on YouTube, so thank you for subscribing. It should come up with every subscription. But the alerts did not work. Thank you for telling me. That is really annoying. Because it should be set, because it's set by Soundstripe. What? It was delayed! It worked! I presume that was you. Oh, I hope it worked. I hope that was you. Thank you. Yay! It finally came up. Much appreciated, it worked. There's me going, oh, it never works. I refreshed it, however it had something to do with it, going, oh yeah, I need to kick in now. Who knows? Here's some of these tags. I have a notification. Much appreciated. I hope I have a nice sort of calm. So it's more fortunate though. See, when they said when in Vegas, right? That'd be nice to see one day. I want to do a trip where you fly out and go down like east coast of Canada, so you go down to like Quebec, Montreal, Toronto. Is that's Canada? See the Niagara Falls, and then fly across to like Washington, New York, and then come up, do a little loop, come back. I'm sure customs won't ask about that little loop. They're like, you come in at one country and leave another one. I bet so you spent a fortune. But as they say, when in Vegas, like when in Rome, right? Probably never gonna go there again. You might do. I don't know. That might be your weekend trip. Bora, nice. Next year I'm gonna go Bora Bora. I think the only trip that I'm doing, I've done like little UK trips, like a couple of days this year. Next year there is a cruise I've seen I want to do, which is to go up to like, oh my god, to Norwegian fjords. I can't remember. I have technically actually sailed into a Norwegian fjord to get to Oslo. Yeah, I always just think which one it is. Oslo. I have sailed in. But I've got no other plans. I mean, my friend is getting married in New Zealand in February, and when they got engaged in February this year, I was like, that's quite quick to get married. To get everything sorted in a year. And I was invited, but I was just like, with everything else going on, I'd like to do one trip a year within the UK or so. Oh, nice! Wait. Are you UK or US there? I can't remember what you said. Or did you go to... Oh, right. Your flight to... It was 11 hours. Ah! So you're a fellow Brit. My brain is caught up now. Go to Centre Parks. Nice. I went to Centre Parks with Peanut and King 2 years ago. That took me a while to catch up there when you said your flight to New Vegas was 11 hours. That took my brain that long to catch up there. To apologise. Nice! It's nice to do like little trips. I haven't done any big trips, so I always wanted to do like big trip one year, small little trips the next year, big trips, and then kind of alternate. So hopefully next year, because this year I haven't actually been abroad. Last big trip for me was Christmas markets last December. That I did on a Christmas market cruise. I like cruises. That was my last holiday. I did that with Mama Crazy. That was really good fun. We were very tempted. We were actually like this close to booking the same time for the same cruise on the same ship to do it again this year, but we were like, we really love to do it again, but we only did it last year, so I need to try and plan. I know Mama Crazy wants to go and do some like Bath Christmas markets. Well, I was like, I can maybe link in and do 3, so we might try and do some. So Longleat Centre Parks is you can go into Longleat Safari before you go into Centre Parks. So the next, oh nice! I think I've only been to 2 that I remember. One is Thetford and the other was, I can't actually remember what that was. I did it with uni. That doesn't mean anything to anybody. Rockers Good Breakfast Market. Is it? I know that was actually on the list. I know I saw a list with the top ones. One list has Southampton on it. We did Southampton. That was on because we sailed from Southampton and that was on and we did see it. And that did go on for quite some time. It was quite expensive. They had the wooden huts. But I think York was on the list. Bath was on the list as the top one. Then there's like Bristol or Winchester because they're kind of in it. Chester is one. Manchester. I have done the Manchester one. Southampton. Sorry, did that count as South one? Southampton. I'll say it proper. Oh, try that. York. Are you going to the York market? Nice. Let's see. I did look at some accommodation in Bath, and I was like, for like 2 nights, was like more than how much it was to me to do a Christmas market cruise last year. Not gonna lie, that's how much some of the accommodation was for 2 nights in Bath. So we might have to look elsewhere or rethink this, or selfish. Selfish. It was like Edinburgh one. That's where my neighbour got engaged to. And then a year and a half later they got married. They just got married recent. It might be cheaper than a hotel. They can be, depending. Like I did look on Verbo, because I got 35 £, right? I was given 30 quid from Verbo. Because. And then I thought, oh brilliant, I'll book it to go to Warhammer World. And they're like, no, it's only off qualifying rentals. I was like, oh, that allow wonky cash, and I also get cash back on Verbo. But Airbnb might have. I do find they can be a little bit cheaper than Verbo, or more options than Verbo. So I think maybe I'll have. I haven't actually looked at Airbnb yet for Bath, or like Bath area. I can drive. Doesn't have to specifically be Bath. I could. At least I can drive this in, you know. That's a little something, something. Oh yeah, to make the pilgrimage to Warhammer World. It is definitely worth a go. This will be my 3rd time going. The first time was literally, I was doing Warhammer for like a couple of months. Like 3 months. And I went. I knew nothing. I didn't have that many models. But have you picked up the booklet from a Warhammer shop? If you know what I mean, you need to go to a Warhammer shop or Warhammer World and go, I hear there's a stamp booklet. And if you do it, you get stamps where like you just write down like why you chose that army, why you did the paint scheme, how you painted, what you've learned, what you've read, and you get stamps and then you get goodies. So each section you complete, you get a goodie and you get a certificate. Yeah. Don't get a lot for free from Games Workshop. Obviously, you kind of like. I got a spares box, which is really handy, and I've got a couple of badges. They used to do a bookmark, but they've taken that out, I think, for the badges. And I've got a couple of dice, literally 2 dice. Oh, you completed it! Alright. I've had mine for 2 years, I've not completed it. I love it, completed it, mate. That's the one, the badge. Did you get your little certificate? But not many people know about it. That's awesome. Mine. I had to renew mine because I took it into a shop. Oh, thank you, Mark UK Painting. Thank you for the follow. The Twitch ones seem to come up pretty quick. YouTube don't. And then I took it to another shop and they're like, oh, well, this is the old book. So what I'm going to do, keep both and I'll just stamp the sections that you've already done. So I actually technically got more goodies than I should have done. Which is very nice of them. Because they're like, well, we've updated it. It did, felt like I was back in primary school, yeah. Right now, let's say, then they're going, they're a bit like, they make sure, don't they, that you know, and I'll, like, have you got any pictures? I go, this is my Instagram, and they go, oh, okay. Now I can be like, have you seen my Discord? Oh, so many new follows tonight. Thank you so much, guys. If I close that, is that going to close that? No. There we go. Thank you. I recognise your name, Mother, so I was like, first time chatting, you could have noticed that. You Mark UK Painting. Why, I swear I've come across you before. Unless we have. Hello. Welcome in. Oh, I thought I was just close that then. Could be. From somewhere else. From another realm! Or you are. I don't know why. Paint. Painty paint! Is that where? Painty paint. I shall follow you back. Thank you. Maybe that's why. You know how you just like, I swear, I don't know if we know each other. I rest them a lot. That's probably where Painty McPaint paint. Nice! Welcome in. Thank you. I was like, I know that name. Because I was looking at my restream and I was like, I know your name. And I come across the Twitch and it says new chat. And I was like, I was talking to you like as if I'd known you. Our paths have crossed. In Painty Paint stream. I love that. It's a bit like somebody shared Gonda's paint, something about Gonda's paints, and I was like, I know Gonda's paints because we've raided it. I can't remember. I say we raided each other. One raided the other. When she is gone, what you got? Yeah, that she hangs with her. Dresser is everywhere. Double standards. I tried to follow you. Thank you so much. Well, I didn't see that. I asked my partner if I could put it on the wall. She said no. How did I not? I was like, I feel like I've missed something there. I missed that. I do apologise. I was too dedicated to learn about. I don't want to call you Marky Mark. No, I don't know why. I think because I know a Marky Mark. Oh, she said no. Yeah, when she's gone, hang it on the wall. She inside dressage, rosettes everywhere, double standards. You need to have a purity seal next. Just start. They look like rosettes, right? Just put them on the wall. Thank you for dropping a follow, everybody. Our follows coming in everywhere. Oh, well, light is now hit the you've been streaming for 4-hour mark. I'm going to turn myself off. My remote doesn't work since I dropped it and broke it. Not the remote, the actual device. As I was saying, if I knew what a dressing massage was, I'm sure I'd even double it was set. Is that to do with horses? I think if I turn it off, it doesn't turn back on again. It's like almost like a timer. It doesn't turn back on again for some reason. Don't ask. Horse riding. There we go. That's as far as my horse knowledge goes. Like equally. Well, then you can get like horses in Warhammer, like my Death Riders. Just be like they are horsey certificates. The Death Riders of Krieg, right? Yeah, exactly. Now I'm furious. Oh, I love that mate. What do you feel about good? I'm putting my foot down and I'm proudly displaying my best. You should put them in like on a pedestal. That's the word. Yo, Bina, how are you? I don't know. Are you still here or have you gone? I might not put donut maybe. It's going well. I've done it. Well, not the chat kept me going through that. Do it. I'm gonna put it up. My light is giving up. Oh, you are? Right, I'm like, gonna have a donut afterwards. My light is now finished. It's weird. Wait, it won't turn back on. Who knows? It's like a crystal with a plaque on it. You should definitely show it. Tell her the Council of Jays demands. The Council of Jays has spoken. Like, I love it how every single one of you in my YouTube is beginning with J. I love it. Should be like somebody new who comes in, drops into my YouTube. Hello, what's your name? They'll be like, Bob. I'm like, sorry. Get on my Twitch. You're not allowed on your YouTube. Only Jays. The Council of Jays have spoken. I shall the vote has been put to the Council of Jays and has been passed as a new law of the we have spoken. The Council of Jays. They don't mess about. The Brother Jays. I love it, the Council of Jays. That looks really strange. I'm like really dark without my light on. It's really boring without my light on, but it won't turn back on. I could try one more time, but I don't think it will work. This is when I realised I had a t-shirt on there. Right here. It's like almost has like a timer on it. I'll just turn it off for now. Like here, Judge Crazy has passed it, right? Passed it in many ways. Just be like, she has to just play it. We'll send you purity seals. Oh, you need to have a purity seal that says just the letter J. The Council of Jays. You know, like in the Freemason logo, but with a J. We could so do that. Literally just have like... Oh, I've thought of a... You can instead of like... I don't know, is it a compass of the Freemasons logos? We could have like paintbrushes. And then have a J. Yeah, there you go. Secret Life of the Council of the Jays have spoken. And we've already got a logo. So Freemason logo, but it's all paintbrushes and J's. Maybe a scraper tool. A paintbrush scraper tool. Oh, it's perfect actually, because then it will make like a V for me. There we go, I've come up with a new logo. Anyway. Right, I'll get planning stage and then we can all help. Then we make it into a purity seal. I could write. That would be so cool. Could literally have something like that imprinted in a purity seal. I still don't want it, everyone clapping. Oh, I'm so pleased. That's so exciting. I bet. I love how it can be like really supportive. Oh, I am quite tired now. Honestly, I'm so pleased for you as well. Oh, you've also put some paintwork in. Let's have a look at. I don't want to see yours. Oh wow, you've all been really busy. Oh, nice, nice. Some of the Acadians gone in there. I need to build them, and I'm seeing the person next weekend. I'll be like, haven't actually started painting or building yours. Oh, cool. You've got a little tank. Oh, I see. Is that the sister tank? Oh. Oh, I love it. Oh, the detail, the fire jacket. Well, I don't know if Peanut was Al Dari. I've got to show that to King. I love how you done the face on it. I love how you done the step as well. That's really cool. I trained it all in a week. It's taken me like years to even do mine. Same. I'm definitely not a speed painter either. Oh, that's really cool. You guys are always like so talented. I could always show it as well. I always like to ask permission to show. You're all so talented. That's amazing. Shall I put a picture of my beautiful tank in? I'll just be like, tank. And the beautiful glue marks. I'll just call it tank. My tank. Oh, I'm gonna put there has got to be a lemon emoji, right? Ah! There it is. Lemon tank. Because I misread it as lemon. Over my stuff in there, you can always share it. Thank you! I like to know, because some people are probably like, no, don't share it as well, please don't. Obviously, Discord's a bit different. And then always just then know, be like, please don't share that. I'll be like, okay, appreciate it. I can always share. I'm happy to share the world. I'm very much for like supporting, especially being like a cosplayer and even like a painter, just sharing and helping. And not like, you know, we're all in this together. It's nice to learn from each other. I do feel what. And stop. As I don't really like to spam. I love them. I love how you painted them. Feel free. We love to see talent. We love to see talent. I know I definitely like to see talent. Anyone, if you're just starting out or to a pro, I love it. I don't know if this is going to work on YouTube, but I'm going to put my other... I always end by putting my social links in. It should work. Wherever you put it, it should work, but it does not. See, it doesn't appear. And now it does. So now it's going to repeat twice on me. But they have my other social links, so I am on like Instagram, TikTok. My TikToks have gone a little bit quiet. I just haven't got the time to sit down. Today I was like, I just want to paint. Yesterday I was like, I just want to paint. I will be doing a painting strip video. I wish I'd done my death ones now, my death marks, my necrons, because it's really fascinating how I'm literally taking off the lead bouncer and now it's what is left underneath, which I also now need to go and take out soak. So I'm glad I just remembered that. So somebody remind me, be like, did you take your... I will do actually, I should remember because I'll go down the stairs and eat a little bit. I've got to put some food in the fridge anyway. Show my little... Oh, yes! Chuck that in! Oh, my best, little best painted fries. I've been told I should try and get into one of my little local shop has a next competition. Like I did, and Joanne Fabric went out of business and they brought out all their cosplay foam. Oh wow! You bought that time, but I bet you're just like winning. You could just literally make anything. I bet you got a lot. I need to learn now how to use foam. I feel like I need to put a little lemon on it somewhere. My Leman Russ tank. Wow, that's a good score. I haven't quite learned how to write out on YouTube yet. But I'm gonna end there, my lovelies. I've had such a fantastic night. Thank you so much, and like help me go. You need to make sure it's the right way around. I really appreciate it. Hanging, coming, shouting out. It is now 10 to 1 in the morning. We have Crazy's Cozy Hour, where I do tend to sit with the blanket and we seem to just chat, which is lovely. This is why I never get anything done. That's what I love. That's what I like to use an excuse anyway. Not that I'm slow. Thank you so much, everyone, as always, coming in, and all the follows, the likes. Keep sharing in my Discord. Keep an eye on my socials as well. If my Tuesday stream, I would like to say it's not gonna happen. It will probably, I might push it to the Wednesday. Thursday, if I do something, I'll let you know, as it's my actual birthday, but I might do my birthday stream on Friday. Yeah, so I'm quite logged out on Thursday. I'm enjoying a Thursday. Okay, I'm working in the morning. I'm enjoying a Thursday off. I wasn't going to have Thursday off, but then parents thought it'd be nice to do something, so I was like, yes, it'd be nice to do something with them. Have a lovely night. Nice to meet you all. And lovely to meet you too. Keep sharing everything, and you know, if you need a chat, reach out. You know, there's always someone here. Peace to you all. Be safe. Much love. Thank you. This is when we are going to leave the lovely YouTubers behind, and we are going to stream out on Twitch, because I don't know how you do that on YouTube. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know. Are we up for going into another painting stream? Should we pass on painting to painting? Yes. Come in and say hello. There's one person I know who's currently doing miniatures right now, who we follow. Should we go and say hello to them? Because I kind of feel like I'm not going to be hanging around too long. Leman Russ! Leman Russ. Ah, that is literally who I've got on my followage right now. Art of Mike Disney. It's literally the person, is the only person on my follow list who is currently doing miniatures. That is fantastic. I think maybe that's how we all met each other, and I'm loving how we all know each other. That is literally who I'm going. You've been in Leman Russ. I have the one for now. But welcome in, Billy Bob. I am now gonna raid out, unfortunately. I'm back in now for the raid. Oh, thank you, Q. Good friend of mine. No way. Was they a painty paints? But this is literally the person who's the only person on my followage right now who is painting a miniature. So I figured, let's just go to this person. Oh, no way! As if! We've known him for many years. Oh, it has to be then. Has to be. Come in with a recommendation. I was like, oh, my cursor is there. Well, we gotta go in. There's no question about it. They've just got 6,500 followers. Come in and say hello. Hell yeah. Right, I'm going to start the race. Sometimes this makes me disappear. Sometimes I don't. But thank you everyone for coming in. It's always so nice to see you. Keep an eye on my socials. It may be a Wednesday night at 9 p.m. UK time stream. It might not be a Tuesday stream. Monday nights are my only nights technically off. Yeah, so Monday, it might be a Monday. Or if we do Wednesday, right? No, right, we're going to do Wednesday because if I stay up beyond midnight, then it is my birthday, right? Okay, so it'll be a Wednesday night stream. I know the plan won't come on a Wednesday because I finish late. So Wednesday night stream, and then I get to see my birthday with all you lovely people. Yeah? Sounds like a good plan. Why don't I only just think of this now? This is what we're going to do. Oh, it's Wednesday. You can see me when I'm young, and then you see me when I'm old. Oh dear. But thank you so much everyone for coming in. I will announce it all on my Discord and my socials. But yeah, hope you have a good rest of the night. I am I'm very tired. Go to bed. But yeah, I hope you enjoy the rest of your Sunday, and I shall see you all soon.